Hey, Matthew, how you doing? I've had a very cozy, lazy morning doing bits and pieces. Mostly it was dishes. How are we all doing today? I am. Callus, hello. Today we are building Gundam that was picked out by chat yesterday. It is Gundam Ariel, but this is the full mechanics version. I sound sleepy. I'm not that sleepy. I was very much lulled into a secret nap by the very cuddly cats. I was on the couch, just chilling a bit before a thing, and then I was surrounded. I might sound a bit sleepy. I think it's partly because my voice is a bit worn out from constantly streaming like every single day. But yeah, we're gonna do our first custom Gundam paint job. But first we have to build it, so I guess we'll just crack on. Let's see. How are we doing? Maybe. I'm not used to talking this much. And it's literally been 8 days non-stop just yammering on about random bullshit, hasn't it? But that's me, your streamer friend, constantly chatting shit about nothing. Oh. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I need to find the D and the C frames. There's actually some really nice coloured parts in this kit. Like, we've got some chrome bits and all sorts. It almost feels a shame to be painting over it all, but fuck it. That's the plan, right? So I need the C frame, which is here. I need the D frame, which is somewhere else. God, there's so much crinkly plastic. Hey, Dalfaroo. No, it's my, we're doing a 10-day event for my birthday. It started on the 31st. So it has been my birthday. Oh, I'm actually really enjoying this crinkly. That is a Gundam Ariel. We've built a high-grade Ariel before, but we're building I don't know why I'm really enjoying this crinkly plastic ASMR. No, enough of that. What am I doing, chat? I'm looking for the sprues I need. I don't need F. I don't need A. Thank you, Delpha. It's always lovely to see you. Oh, yeah, regular Ariel, not Ariel Rebuild. I still need to finish Ariel Rebuild. Rebuild's like been sitting on my desk, like in its box for ages. Okay, I found the D, guys. I have acquired the D. Wait, are there 2 D screws? Holy shit. We have the Ds. Watch how I yeet this plastic and my cat will come running to play with it. That's what they do. I kind of know what I've already picked out most of the paints I'm gonna use. I don't think I'll need any more than the paints I've picked out. So I'm hoping that we can actually get this both built and painted in a single day. But, you know, since when do things ever go according to plan for us? We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? I'm looking for C1, which I think is going to be in here. Is it? Yeah. I've got both C1 and C2 and the D now. So that should be everything I need. Might even do some gluing for parts, maybe. But this isn't like, I don't know. It's not like a regular master grade. Like, it's not like I'm gonna have to, like, I fucking knew it. The cat's just loving the fact there's all this crinkly plastic around. Hey, Foxy Mucky, how you doing? I still dread starting the real grade Sasavi. That's fair, Callus. I have still not started any of my real grade Gundams. So I'm very much glad chat picked this one, because the full mechanics is somewhere between a master grade and a high grade. It's like slightly simplified, it doesn't have the inner frame, so it should be a bit easier, but that also makes it a bit harder to paint. Because the great thing about master grades and high grades is you just build the inner frame, and then you don't have to worry so much about, like, you know, painting. Everything's like, because you can disassemble it quite easily for the painting to make it easier to paint. That's my thoughts, at least. I could be wrong. Okay, I need part D, which is these grey sprues here in the middle. I'll pop these white ones aside for now. And I'll put these sprues I don't need yet back in the box. How are we doing, chat? Are you all having a nice day? I have not gotten up to much. I've just having a chill, calm day. That's what I like to do. But yeah, no, real grades are intimidating. I have had a couple of real grades sitting in my pile of shame that I have yet to even look at. I think I'm going to paint this Ariel in my VTuber colors. So I've got them all picked out. I've got a nice purple, which I think on the and a nice pink. Though I do think the pink isn't quite as light as we want it to do. I might need to get some contrast medium to thin it down. It's a bit dark. Actually, no, it does get quite bright. It's not quite as bright as our bits, but like, yeah, it should work. I think it'll work. Right. I need to stop losing. I should have made a coffee. Maybe. Okay. I need 17, 23, and 24. And 24 are here. Doing this completely off camera because I'm a bit silly like that. Are these identical? These are identical. Oh, that makes sense because I'm guessing it's like one for one side and one for the other. Okay, that's gonna make life easier. So we're just basically building the steps. Oh, it actually wants us to build two of them at once. Okay, that makes sense. Because we're building both the arms for now. That's the first half of this. Let's find 17 on this sprue. There's 17. Other ones clipped out. But Nightbot is really just going a bit nuts today. Holy shit. That's a lot of chatter. From just the bot all at once. I wonder if it triggers its own responses. Because it's only meant to chat when there's a certain number of, like, messages in chat. Might need to be something to look into. We shall see. Alice, what's the last Gundam you built, Alice? I'm curious. You've attempted to finish your high grade Ariel. Do it. Let's. You want the music to be lower? Okay, I'll lower the music a bit. Because a lot louder than the Lost. How's that, Ariel? I mean, how's that metal? Wow. Wow. Foxy, why don't you do it? Build with me. Do it on... That's good? Good. I like the idea of, this is one of the things that, like, much like with Warhammer. Like, I like that people choose to do the hobby with me, you know, while I'm streaming. And we can chit-chat about the different projects we're doing. I built a high-grade aerial, God, a good few months ago. Very fun build. Very streamlined. Like, the new Gundam kits, they're really, like, well thought out. They're not simplified, but, like, the way they've engineered the kits is just very... It's a lot easier than it used to be. Like, if you find an older kit, they're clearly not as well engineered or well thought out. And it's just a bit like, bruh, what are you doing? Compared to the new ones. I don't know how else to describe it. You love the new... Well, yeah, the new Gundam kits are amazing. Yeah. I love the fact that they're not even any simpler. They're just better designed. Like, it's all about making the build it makes sense. Like, you're not having to dig through trying to find bits from God knows which bit, and it's just comfy, you know? And that's what hobbies should be. They should be comfort. They should be like things you do purely for your enjoyment. Does it go in like so? Yeah, that does go in like so. And I think the people that have been working on designing the new Gundam kits, I think they really get it, you know? Oh, I think I've clipped off the wrong bit for something. Oh, well. Gonna have to figure it out. Do I want to glue this together? I think I do. Not like the actual joint bit, but like the frame around it so that it like holds in place, you know? Yeah. And it'll create a nice seal, and that'll be good for painting. I don't want to have like these random seams and lines here and there. I want it to make perfect sense. Okay. That's what we're doing, chat. We're doing a full build, and it's going to be great. Yeah, I cut off 28 instead of 23. What on earth? How did I mix that up? I guess 3 and 8 do look kind of similar. Ah! Put that there for now. This is gonna be a nice chill stream. Like a nice, comfy, mostly just vibing, listening to music. But that's what we like sometimes. Just hobby day, you know? Okay. Actually, hang on. Where's my Tamiya model in this though? of course, important that we make sure we don't glue the actual joint as we do this. Only glue the frame of the joint together. Ooh! The SD Gundams are quite fun. I wouldn't say they're my favorite builds, but like when you want something cute and quick, they're absolutely a fun little project. Like something you can do in like 2-3 hours at most. Like, that should hold together nicely. Very tight joint, you can tell it's like quite stiff to get that motion. But that's gonna work out really nicely, I think. I feel like the plastic on these is a lot softer than the plastic they use for Warhammer. Like, also, the first and only SD kit I actually did. I loved Ariel's design, so like I have like 4 different versions of Gundam Ariel. I've got the high grade, the rebuild high grade, the SD, and then now this one. I need to finish the rebuild at some point. It's such a cool version of Ariel. But I think the original design is definitely more iconic than the rebuild. But like, the rebuild is like the one where it just decided to grow up and get serious, it feels like sometimes. I think Ariel is gonna look great in pink and purple. We're also gonna use some fluorescent paint on the eyes and all of the what do they call it again? The bits, the glowy bits, God, what do they call it in the show again? Permit score thing. All the permit marking bits. We do those all in fluorescent. And then at the end, when we finish painting, we can shine the black light on it, and then we can show all the lights glowing up. It'll look super cool. It's such a vibe, yeah. One of the best, I feel like it's one of the best Gundams ever designed. I'm very curious as to what the next Gundam is going to be that they decide to make. Like, the next Gundam series. Because I know every now and then they go back to Gundam the Origin, but like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of Gundam that I haven't watched or read. And I'm just like, I don't think I can be bothered to go back into the Universal Century. And like, that kind of whole main central timeline. I kind of prefer the divergent timelines that just kind of like go off and do their own thing while keeping some of the same themes. What's your favorite Gundam show, chat? Hang on, this camera's way out of focus. How do I fix this? Where's my webcam controls? Hi, Haru. Did you climb up on a thing and you can't remember how to get down? What are you doing, cat? No, she's figured it out. Hi. She's being a silly little goof again. Do you want to come say hi to chat, Haru? She keeps meowing at me. What's up, cat? I don't know what's up, cat. I don't know what to think. She's just a silly little floof. You wanna come say hi to Shakaru? I have acquired a Lapogato. But do you want to come say hi to the camera? Oh, she just wants to scratch. This chat. Oh. She's just being a little nerd, demanding attention and pats. You've been so she's usually like the most silent creature, and lately she's just been very chatty, and I don't know why. It's very cute though. It's like she's very quiet, and then suddenly it'll be like yowling like never before. I'm kind of here for it though. I kind of like it when my cats are a bit more chatty than they used to be. Okay, that shoulder joint is that seems to be glued in nicely. Though I probably shouldn't care too much about like the bits like that that'll get covered up. Anyway, next bit. Is this missing a part? No. I kind of really like how like modular the sprues are, because these are clearly the same frame, but like the way they manufacture it is like they've not wasted any plastic, giving us extra bits that we don't need. And it's really cool that they can design it to be like that, I think. Okay. So I need... I need 20, 18, and 17 in this frame. There's 18 and 17, and there's 20. We'll do 2 of these. I really hope painting this is going to go well later. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to base it in silver, get some inks on it, and then we'll do some dirty down rust, and then we'll add chipping medium over the whole thing, and then we'll start coloring in. We'll go over it again with like silver, like a dark gunmetal, and then we'll airbrush over with a bright metal, and then we'll add some transparent inks to tint it purple and pink in places. There's some bits I'm going to leave as just bare metal though. I'm going to try and mimic the color scheme of my VTuber model a bit, which shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. She had lots of tea to spill. Wow, apparently. Actually, I haven't had tea in ages. But alas, I was thinking actually, you know what? Tea with hobby stream is just a good time. But I realised I don't have any milk, and I'm not going to the shop. It's miserable outside. Fuck that noise. But I've already started stream. If I wanted to go to the shop, I would have gone to the shop already. I don't know what game we'll play later, but we will definitely do some gaming after this. I think we can get the whole thing finished in one day. I could be wrong though, but I hope I'm right. Yeah. I mean, though this stream, the goal isn't to finish it all in one day. But if we could finish it all in one day, that'd be pretty neat. I'd think that'd be pretty neat, you know? I don't think the painting is going to take especially long either. You ruin. Oh, you know, there's no such thing as ruining a kit. Because you can. That's the great thing about painting. You can just dip it and leave it to soak in isopropyl alcohol, or rubbing alcohol for like 20 minutes, and just like get a toothbrush and just wipe it all off, and it all comes off. In some cases, you can actually make it look better having the paint wiped off, because like that's what chipping medium is for example. It's the idea of me using chipping medium is that it's going to create this cool like weathered effect where you can see all of like the like all of the bits inside the how is this going together? You can see all of the layers of paint stripped away to the underneath. And the fact that I'm using Dirty Down means that's going to smear all over the place as it's, you know, goes together. Oh, I see. I see. I've never painted a Gundam before, but I paint a fair bit of Warhammer here and there. Still learning, but like, I figure I do a lot of Gundam building. And Gundam building is like, for streams, it's like, yeah, it's nice, but it doesn't really add anything new if I'm just following the instructions, you know? I feel like you've got to do something a little bit extra to really make it worth watching. That's just my thoughts though. I say this having only done that until now with Gundams. I think that's why I don't really stream doing Gundams so much as I used to. I just kind of felt like, well, I'm just following the instructions. Anyone can do that, can't they? I want to do something a bit better than that. I know I can. I mean, painting is painting, right? One thing I'd like to do one day, way back in the future, is to try a perfect grade Gundam. Like the 160 scale. Those always look amazing. How does this attach? Oh, I see. I see how this works. I think this is the shoulder joint. Yeah. Lot of movement. There's a lot of range for movement in this miniature. Very cool though. Gundam kits are always very cool in how much you can do with them, I think. I'm not going to use any stickers, chat. none of the sticker decals are going on this miniature. Because there's no point, because we're just going to paint, aren't we? It's nice to see these as a big Gundam fan. Good, I'm glad. I think, like, one of the things that I think a lot of people do, why a lot of people hesitate with their hobbies, they feel like it's a bit more niche than it actually is. This is why I'm grateful for, like, the stream community, because it's really nice seeing other people get inspired by me just, like, playing around with my hobbies, you know? Like, I'm not the best painter, I'm not the best modeler, but just doing it and making sure other people feel like, yeah, it's okay to do what they want to do. I think that's really nice. It's not something I actually expected to happen from me starting streaming. And it's a very good feeling for me, you know? I'm very grateful that, like, there are people out there that do appreciate what I do. It's nice. Hey, Plush, how you doing? You want the beam? I will give you a beam. Lol, metal scuff. But thank you, Metal. I appreciate that. Sleepy cat kept waking you up. Oh. Not your fault shit didn't want to work. Valid. Me, every time I have scuff. Every time. This is gonna... Also, I've never actually glued Gundams together before. I always just, like, push fit them. So the fact that I'm gluing it means I have to be extra careful, because I don't want to fuck it up and end up making it locked in poses. Because I don't... Even though I'm painting it, I still like the idea of posing it afterwards, you know? That's obviously another concern of mine doing this, but I think gluing it is going to be worthwhile. Gluing is somewhat of a catch-22, especially if you're clumsy like me and occasionally forget pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I get the same. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, Foxy. That's all I could ever ask for. I need C23 next. Both of these. 3 is... Oh, this bit. Okay. I don't think I need to glue this bit. Just got to be careful when there's these little nubby bits that you can't cut. But you also need to, like, trim right next to them. That's one, and then I need to get another bit, and then I need the F-frame. No, I do need the F-frame. Wait, what? Okay, there's a lot of stuff I need to think about for the next bit. But I'm gonna do this bit first. I think. I don't know, it's kind of a bit confusing if I want to be real with y'all. Instructions unclear. Well, once I get the bits clipped out, that should make the rest a bit more chill. Or at least easier to figure out. So I need the A-frame and the F-frame, which, what colors are these, I wonder? There's one of the F-frames. Oh, there's 3 F-frames. Okay, thanks. Okay, I need F3, not the other 2. Hey, Alex, how you doing? I don't need B. Don't need this one. I guess this is the A-frame. Oh, this snapped off. Oh. Well, that's fine. It snapped off in a way that's, like, still usable. But... It's not F1, it's just F3 I need. Okay, I think it's the transparent bit with this bit that conveniently snapped off is what I need. I'm here for that. Okay. Well, I hope you're having a nice relaxing day, Alex. I need... A6? A6 is this bit. This is going to be one of those bits I'm going to do in fluorescent. Ultimately. And I need... what, 12? Okay, cool. There's 2 little bits for this. It almost seems a bit of a waste, really, using these, knowing I'm going to cover it up in paint. But, like... That's the build. It's such a shiny bit of plastic. I really like it. It's so smooth. These little nubs off. Which way does this go? I'm so confused. So... A6... Oh, wow. If I ever overfile something, it's going to be okay, because it's going to get painted over. I can just use some sprue goo to fill it up. There's a correct way of putting it. I'm just not sure I know it. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't feel like it fits. But you know, that's okay. I'll do the bit I know will work. Oh, hang on. I need to file this bit down. Okay. This. No glue needed for this bit. This hooks in like so. And this bit. Oh, I missed something. Crap. Did I? No. Yes. Yes, I did. I skipped a stage. Okay. No wonder I was having trouble fitting it. $21 and $22. Why do I need both? Is there something I'm missing? Must be. Let's figure this bit out first before we try anything else, shall we? I wouldn't want to make a mess of things after all. These bits go together, but how do they go together? What I don't understand is that there's only one bit shown on the instructions. It's asked me to cut 2 bits off. That's slightly concerning. Slightly concerning, but that's fine. We will figure it out together, chat. I'd say the full mechanics kit is quite easy, to be honest. So far, at least. I can't really complain. My first time building one, though, so... Where is this bit meant to go? Like, It said that these are meant to go together, like both of these, but it's only shown how one bit, like, does anything. I don't know how this is meant to attach. There's nothing for this to actually physically attach to. And it's not showing me anywhere that really needs this bit. Am I dumb? Am I blind? Am I missing something? No. No, I don't think I am. I think there's a misprint on these instructions, because this doesn't physically attach to anything. And it's not even showing up in any of the pictures, so... Yeah, I think that's basically it. Oh no, I clipped it down. It won't come off. No! I want to glue it! I want to glue it! Ah! Oh, you know what, that's probably fine, right? If it's secure, it's secure. I would like to minimize any seams, though. I can't believe how secure that is. Holy shit. It's kind of annoying, actually. But yeah, I can't make any complaints about, like, how smooth everything comes away. Just pretty easy. Like, there's a little bit of filing and trimming, but, like, no more so than any other Gundam. It could be an extra. Yeah, maybe. I am perceiving. And then that means this bit just goes neatly on top. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to use that bit, honestly, with the fact that I'm painting, because it's just getting covered by this bit. Oh well. Oh well. I do quite like how it's going to be easy to pick out which bits I'm going to want to highlight later. And then that means this bit just pops on here. I quite like how that can come away quite easily, because I am going to just pull that off when it's time to paint it. Because that's going to be too in the way. Maybe just a bit too in the way when it comes to painting time. Okay, let's do the other shoulder. I'm going to leave the other bit on the sprue, just because, like, I get the feeling I'm gonna need it later, and I'd rather know where it is when I actually need it. But this bit, I feel like it's probably actually something for, like, a leg plate or something, or maybe an elbow joint, or something like that. But it doesn't look like it's anywhere on the arms at all. So that's slightly annoying, but so far that's the only problem I've found in the kit. And honestly, pretty small as far as kit problems have ever gone with Gundams. Elbow joint, you don't think that... No, this isn't, not like an elbow joint, but like an elbow plate cover, like, or something. I don't know. I don't think it's that either, actually, no, now that I've had a look at it. I can't see physically where on the Gundam this plate is going to go, and it's not really clear on the instructions. The weirdest bit. God, fit. That. Doesn't it, like, it's not even the same shape, so it's not like it goes on the same part, I don't think. I don't know. I do not know. And that's okay. Where is the... Shit. This paint has absolutely destroyed the paint on the color on this bit. Oh god, it's on my fingers, it's going everywhere. Oh god. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. Oh god, that's not what I was expecting to happen. I'm so glad I'm painting over this. God, I can't believe that happened like that. I didn't expect that at all. Holy shit. Well, we'll just call that battle damage, won't we? Either way, it's just gonna completely... Sorry, Metal, I missed the joke and I can't remember the context now. Wow. I'm sorry. Well, it's fine. Fine. I'm so glad I've made the decision to paint over this, because that's going to look horrible if I don't. Okay, we've been at this an hour, and we've only done these little joints. I feel like we should be making better progress than that. It's just like a high grade, but with a few extra bits, and bigger. Okay, what's next? Oh god, it's on my fingers. It's going everywhere. Lol. Said that's what she said. Quite literally, that's what she said. Gunplay's best enjoyed at a slow pace. That's true. But like, I want to finish it today, if I can. If I can. Then I'll play video games later. Lol. Oh, why am I like this? I want to do everything. I want to do everything all at once, chat. And I don't know why. Okay, I need the D now. Where is the D? Oh, I need both of the Ds. Oh, right, yeah, because we're doing two of everything, aren't we? Bugger. Where did I put the first D? We have acquired the D, chat. 27 and 26. I did, in fact, need the D, and now I have the D. See? Look, it's the D. I have it. I have 2 Ds. I mean, what? What are we doing, chat? I need 26 and 27. It's so warm in here, I hate it. God. England is such a horrible, humid place to live. Would not recommend. Oh. Well, lucky me. I'd clipped this bit out beforehand, not realizing that it was going to be useful immediately. Actually, it's E, but like... yes. What am I doing, chat? I've lost the plot. I knew where I was, and now I don't. There it is. That's where I am. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I need to get these two together. Anything kind of jointy bit? No? Is these two plap like that? Cool. Get some glue on these. What I'm going to be very grateful for when it comes to the Gundam is like the fact that I can disassemble it partly. The painting, you can't do that with Warhammer. Once it's together, it's together. I say as I permanently glue bits of it together, but like it's not quite the same because like I'm only gluing the bits together that like aren't movable. The moving parts I'm still leaving unglued. So it's more just to add a bit more security to the things that I need to be secure, you know? And also to prevent me from like overstraining the poses so that like when I position it, it's gonna like not pop everywhere and come apart. As some of the builds I've had with less secure joints, like solid parts do, like they'll give way to the moving parts because of how everything's articulated to the point where like they're just not very secure, if that makes sense. It's actually security. What fucking damn it, Metal. All of you degenerates. have these. I don't know what these are. I'm assuming they're some kind of, like, thing. Well. Okay, these are forearms. This is the inside bit of the forearm, I think. Okay, so I need D31. It's conveniently easy to find. Can we eat one of these? Probably not, Maeve. Probably not, if I want to be honest. I don't think you'd like to digest plastic. Mostly because I don't think you can digest plastic. And it'll come out, like, fully intact on the other side, and I'm pretty sure that would hurt. Pretty sure. But, I don't know, maybe you're into that. Well, I don't judge. But by all means, I'd rather you wait until it's finished before deciding whether or not you want to eat it. You make microplastics. But these aren't microplastics, though. These are like chunky plastics. They're like full-on actual plastics. Microplastics would be like maybe the dust from like the shavings. I wonder what the long-term health effects of being so exposed to microplastics. Everyone eats microplastics these days, but like, what are the effects of actually eating microplastics? I feel like the long-term health effects are not going to be good for humanity, but like, do we know anything about it? Fun fact, we don't know. Yay! Fucking around and finding out. Love that. Love being used for that. Totally. 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 That's just fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, love that. Love that so much. Don't you, chat? Ongoing studies done on the effects, but like, what can we even do? Like, it's already in the atmosphere and in the water and in everything and everywhere. Like, what can we even do, even if we're like, oh no, microplastic's bad? Like, I feel like it's a bit late for anything. Am I just being pessimistic? Probably. But then again, trying to get the world to move with the urgency of, you know, the actual urgency of science is, you know, nigh impossible, I feel like. Yeah? Yeah. You go to the moon. I wonder what it'd be like on the moon. I wonder if we can artificially generate an atmosphere for the moon. I think that would be interesting to try and achieve. It's too late. We get to know the side effects when we're older. Yippee. Yay. Society. Yeah, shoot me into space. Give me a Gundam. I will go fight in space. And explode stuff with my, like, psycho frame or whatever. And it'll be great. Be great. Turn me into a robot. And then I don't have to bother with this shit. Oh, life would be so much easier. Oh, science. If only more people listened to you. Okay, what's next? What else? This little knob down here. Okay, now how is this gonna go together again? Oh, that's a smooth. Oh, I like that. That's smooth. It's tight enough to stick. I don't know if this is the right way though. Well, is this identical on both? It is identical on both sides. That's a nifty little part. I've never seen a joint bit like that on a Gundam. I like that. But let's see, on the instructions, yeah, I think that's how it goes. It looks like there was apparently something I wasn't meant to cut, but I didn't see what it was. So, guess we'll be dealing with those consequences later. Okay. Whoa. Fantastic. Yay. I'm sure it'll be fine. It has to be fine, because I don't have a choice other than for it to be fine. Lol. Now why aren't you clipping into place? There we go. I just need to apply a little bit of pressure. And much like that, I just need to apply a little bit of pressure over here. Oh, I put these on backwards. Shit. No, don't solidify. Oh, shit. Okay. I have corrected, I am in the process of correcting my mistake. Well, that could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse. A lot of movement. I like that. I'm assuming this is... Maybe this is the bicep, I'm not sure. USA is more fucked. All their water comes with fluoride, and US government shut down all the tests on long-term health problems with fluoride. Oh god. Why isn't fluoride like stuff from toothpaste or something? I feel like it is toothpaste stuff. Am I imagining that? I'm pretty sure it is. don't want to fit so smoothly. Alright? Yeah, that is right. We don't know if it's good for us, but new acids in the water. Oh dear. Doesn't that seem a bit silly? Like to do shit untested. Oh well. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, let's go down on that. Yeah. Nice. We have whatever these are. This station is super cozy. Yeah, it's actually just like copyright-free music that I was like, I need copyright-free music for this stream. Microplastics are still in the balls, like, fucking damn it, guy. Yeah. I think it's just like random lo-fi stuff that all belongs to the same record label. It's Tama's little music shop. This is their playlist of copyright-free background music. I think is appropriate for this kind of stream, really. Some comfy, cozy, chill vibes as we build our giant death robot. I mean, what? What am I doing, chat? I need C3 and 4, D20 and D18. C3 and 4. Oh, that's these bits. That's convenient. The bit's right in front of my face. I think we're slowly starting to make progress. If I can get every limb done in like an hour and a bit, I think that'll be alright, honestly. We'll definitely be able to finish the stream, finish the thing. I don't know if we'll be able to get the paint done. I'm not trying to do a super complicated paint job on this one, I don't think. I think my goal is just to make it look cool without going overboard. Because it's not like a lot of like Warhammer shit where there's tons of tiny little details. It's a fucking giant robot. Like, most of it is just single tone, mask off a bit and airbrush it. Maybe with a separate highlight. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The longer I take to paint it, the more refined and minimalistic the chipping will be. Comfy chill music to destroy the universe too. Damn right. That's what we're about in this channel. I need the D again. Here's the D. I need 18 and 20. Where is 18? My D18 is here. Assemble then paint. Yup. But we're gonna assemble, then we're gonna dismantle bits of it. Trust me, there's a method to it. I promise, Kay. There is a method to it. It's more just to see how it's all gonna fit together, and then we'll take it apart, start airbrushing, and get most of it done. That's the plan, at least. Because, like, while we are gluing bits of the frame together, there are going to be things like the joints, which is still going to be, like, movable. And then we'll be able to pull the limbs apart. Then we'll paint it, and then we'll dismantle it, part dismantle it, then paint it, and then, yeah, it'll be fine. Because, like, that way we can kind of, like, do well, we can prime all the parts separately, and we can do our initial airbrush coats with it fully assembled, just so we know how it's going to react to lighting and all that stuff. And when that's done, we can dismantle it again. And it's a bit long, honestly. I know it's a bit long, but I think it'll work. I think it'll make sense. I think it'll make sense, even if it doesn't initially. I need part 20. Again, I need 18 and 20, which are here and here. Okay. Now I've got all the bits. Let's have a look and see how this is meant to go together. It looks like this is meant to go into... How is this meant to go together? This doesn't make that much sense, but it kind of makes sense. Yeah. Is it meant to be movable? That's the real question. I think it is. I think that's meant to be left loose. I think. Yeah, I think that's meant to be left loose so that it can move. But yeah, this joint here is meant to be left loose. The rest of it can be glued, but that one joint I will not touch with the glue, and it'll be fine. We're also going to go in with an actual paintbrush later, but most of it's going to be done with airbrush. And we'll go in with the paintbrush to just finalize some of the main base colors. And then we'll finish off with an airbrush as well. Because I have plans. Secret plans for later. And it'll look amazing. I'm sure. The Craggle. Yes, the Craggle. The Craggle will bind all things together. This goes like... There's a little slot for that joint. It kind of rolls on that curve. I need to hold that together without gluing it. And it'll get glued into those bits, and that'll hold it secure. This is Ariel. This is the one you voted for last night. Honestly, I think this was the right choice because it's the easiest to build, and if I want to do a build and paint all in one stream, this was definitely the one to go. Also, I'm still quite intimidated by the master grade and real grade kits because they are a lot more complicated and will take like literally at least 2 streams each to build, I think, let alone do all the painting stuff. Which, you know, is less than ideal, honestly. I like that joint, it's very tight. So you can pose it, but you don't have to worry about things like going a bit crazy. There was a revote? No, there wasn't a revote. I didn't. I was just like, you know what, fuck it. This is the one I want to build anyway, so I'm just gonna do it. So, yeah. So ultimately, it's my choice, lol. But I also want to do things my community wants to see, so it's cool. I need part 24 from these sprues. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I need to do the other arm. God, that's me getting ahead of myself. Ah! Baptist, hello. Give me a shout out for Baps, please. How you doing? Okay. I'm very excited to see how this is going to look when it's fully painted. There is, in fact, going to be a lot of going back and forth from the kitchen to clean out the fucking airbrush. The only regret I have about doing it this way. I'm glad you're good, Baptist. I wish I had like an airbrush cleaning station I could keep in my hobby room, you know? But it's more the fact that I need isopropyl alcohol and then brushing, and then I need to empty it, and sometimes you just need to rinse out the chamber. But it's a good time. Like, I think it's worth the extra, like, bits of time to, like, clean it out. Because airbrushes are so powerful, like, in terms of what they can do for painting miniatures. It's just, there's so many things that you can do digitally that you can't do. Well, you can do it with a paintbrush, but it's just so much easier and such a time saver. That's what I think the main benefit of using an airbrush is, honestly. It's just time and patience. Which, as we all know, I very much lack the latter of those things. Actually, I lack both of those things. I have barely enough time to do any of the things I want to do in life. But at least we have our stream time together. That's the important thing for me today. I can get this primed before it's time to put the base coats down. That would be wonderful. If I can get the whole thing mostly done, finished before dinner, that would be even better. But that's a would be nice, probably not gonna happen. If it does, you know, that's fantastic. I just realized I'm gluing that off, doing stuff off stream. Always doing stuff off stream with this little webcam. I need to get a better setup for recording hobby streams. I keep saying this. But I don't know what the better setup would be, honestly. I've got a not terrible webcam, aside from its inability to focus when I want it to. There's a lot of movement there. I like that. Very tight though. Keep that moving. Okay, next bit. Part 24. How you doing, Bethbus? I hope you're having a nice day. Isopropyl alcohol, hot tub stream when painting, problem solved. No, because that would just strip all of the paint off. No. No. Also, I'm pretty sure that would like literally strip layers of skin off me. Like, I mean, isopropyl alcohol is just rubbing alcohol. Like, is gonna like melt your flesh. Well, not your flesh, but like it'll melt dead layers of skin off. I'm not gonna lie, I quite like the feeling of having isopropyl alcohol rubbed on my hands. I don't know why. It like has this kind of like tingling sensation I quite like. I think finding an optimal angle and presentation is something that people focus on more. That's fair. I feel like I've got a decent one, honestly. I think it's definitely a lot better than before, where I had like a camera in the top down kind of looking from the opposite of me and people couldn't really see much. Whereas this is all like fine detail work for the most part, so I think it's more important that people kind of see it, you know? I'm gonna need to clean this mouse pad dual mat later. But, you know, that's a future Tiger problem, not a problem for Tiger here and now. This bit next. Okay, what's next? I see. Is this really how this is meant to go? No. Yeah. That is all going to get painted over later. I can't wait to get rid of this. This looks terrible. I don't like that. But it'll be fine. It will be fine, chat. I promise. There's so much motion in these joints. I really like it. It's such a well-designed bit of kit. Wait, what? How is this meant to go? So it doesn't matter, it'll just get rotated no matter what. Okay, I like that. Let's do the hands. Time for the Gundam to catch these hands, yeah? Because this steel is cutting too close to the pot and having stress marks on the plastic. Either paint or just use Gundam markers to cover those areas. Some people use super glue because it covers it up and makes it look like battle damage. That's something a friend of mine has told me to try every now and again. Okay, I need B, D, and E. D. Okay, I have D. I need B. What do I need from D? Literally just thumbs. Okay. I'm assuming one of these is the B thing, the B frame. A frame, let's see, F frame, one of those. Oh. Let's go. This is the B frame, and I need the last one is the E frame. Cool, that's all the bits I need. Okay, let's get E28 and E29 and E23 and E24. Oh, actually no, it's mostly on the E frame. Okay, cool. Let's get these bits that I need then. E28 and 23. E28. That's 23. It looks like there are alternative hand builds. Multiple alternative hand builds. Okay. Okay. Got one for holding the gun, one that's an open palm. I need 28. And what's 21? That's a closed fist, but I think I need 21 and 22 to do the pose I have in mind. Yeah, it's 21 and 22. Okay, well, let's do 21 and 22 then. This is the one thing I'm not looking forward to with Titan, with Imperial Knights, when I get around to them at some point, is that they don't have nearly as much posability. You can't, like... Yeah, despite how big and cool they are, they're just not that posable. I really hope the people who design the Imperial Knights someday really take a look at Gundams and try and learn from how they, like, construct things, because they're just leagues apart, honestly. Games Workshop really needs to learn how to make cool giant robots. Like, come on. Chop chop. Articulate them. I believe in you, GW. Just reverse engineer some Bandai shit into your Imperial Knights. Because, like, having posable Imperial Knights would be so fucking cool. Like, so cool. But alas, they have the technology. They just don't want to use it. 22 and 21 on this. 22 and 21 right next to each other, conveniently placed. Lastly, we need that D frame. Let's go. And for the D, I just need the 2 thumbs that are D30. Where are your thumbs, Gundam? I wish to claim them. Wait, are there 2 D frames? I think there are. Yeah, there are. One thumb acquired. Where is the other thumb? I see the other thumb. Games Workshop Minis Battle Pass when? Oh. God. I mean, they have created a subscription magazine called Combat Patrol, and last year they had Imperium magazine, which is all about, like, getting the basic armies and putting them together with, like, the smallest little sets. And if you do different subscription tiers, you can get, like, some extra minis with it for very little cost. I think it all works out to be like buying Warhammer from like a third-party retailer. So I mean, if you know what you want, I don't really necessarily see the point. But like, if you're like wanting to just try a bit of everything and you're not really sure where to start, it probably wouldn't be a bad shout, honestly. Okay. This needs to go. How does this go? I'm not gonna glue these because I might consider changing the hand poses down the line, but right here and now is no. How does this fit? Oh. I like that. It is 21 I need to hold the swords, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. And then we just add this little bit on top there. Well, after we just tidy up a little bit. The subscription is fine. I mean, you buy a battle pass, and you have to play a certain number of games at official or exclusive time and limited menus. This Gundam is not snake themed. Why do you think that? What makes you think it's snake themed? Is it because I've got 2D frames and you're thinking of another kind of D that snakes have? Is that what you're thinking about, Kay? Is that you? Is that it's Why does it have 2D frames? Because it has 2 frames that are duplicates of each other. That's literally it. It also has 2 of other frames, but mostly it's the 2D frame. Which way is this meant to go, damn it? The thumb is meant to go on. Have I done this the wrong way around? No, I haven't. How is this meant to fit? How is this meant to fit? Oh, is this the wrong hand? This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yep, that's the wrong one. That's why it's not fitting. Typical tiger. Doing the things the wrong way without realizing it. I do know you too well. You are our little degenerate ghost lady. You are like perma-horny. And it's, you know, that's fine. We appreciate you regardless. Well. That's quite... I like how much thumb movement there is. That's going to lock in the swords quite well, actually, I think. Yeah. That is one arm. complete. Ironically, not that horny, just like lewd jokes. That's valid. That is valid. I understand. Okay. Let's put this in there. I wish I had ice cream. That would be nice. Ice cream break in the middle of stream. God. We did that last week and it was nice. But now I have no more ice cream. I don't want to go to the shop. Me exposing my audience, it's what I do. Look, it's a bully or be bullied world out there in Twitch, guys. You gotta take your chances when you can. God knows, it's only a matter of time before it's my turn. You'll start giving me grief over something, like my skill issues. Fortunately, that doesn't apply to Gundams and Warhammer for the most part. Two tiger moods, exposing the audience or getting D's nutted. Shush, just because it's true. God damn it. Wow. People sexualized your voice and you kind of leaned into it. Now your brain is rotted. Valid. You do have a nice voice though, okay? Okay. Body assembly. The legs look like they're actually the longest part in this whole build to assemble. What am I looking for? E. I'm looking for E. Just E. E and B. And A. And D. Okay, cool. Fine. Fine. I thought it was going to be chill, but no, it's not chill. Ugh. E-frame is what I need first. A-frame I will need before I need the D-frames. Put them in the order that I'm going to need them. And then that should hopefully make life a little bit simpler. But that doesn't necessarily mean it will. Let's do that torso, shall we? What am I doing? E1 into E3. How convenient. E1. See, this is one thing I really like about Gundam stuff, is that, like, the sprues are almost entirely put in the order of the instruction, of, like, the parts that you need. So, like, E1 to 5 are almost all going to be in that front top left section of the fucking sprue. And it'll almost make it be in an order that makes some sense, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or like left to right or top down. And it's just Warhammer doesn't do that shit. That's because people on the internet are just fucking. I mean, some people on the internet just. I don't know, chat. It's just a little bit sad, really. don't have quite enough experiences in their life, so they have to find whatever they can get wherever they can. But, you know, I'm not trying to judge them. It's just true though, like, bruh. That's a moving part. What am I doing? I need E2. No, E5 and then E2. Where did I put E? E2 is there. E5 is here. Kat, do you want to go in the Gundam box? Like, I'm happy to give you the Gundam box, but not until I'm finished with it. Silly cat though. I think that we should judge people about some stuff. That's fair. Mostly stuff that's not okay. Yeah, no, I agree, Metal. Is this how that... No, it's that way, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that way. Get some glue in these bits. E2 is here, and with this bit, I need B2. How does this slot in together? Like so. Is this the neck? I think it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, these two parts, they join into something else. That's E6. Oh, that's a big part. Oh, this is the main torso frame, I think. Atto. So, hi Evie. You're trying to invade the desk, but you can't. There's no room. You think erotic audio stories or even like erotic ASMR are not sexualizing the voice? People being weird about your voice is yeah, no, that's true. That's true, Mathel. It's like, it's all about the context, really. All about the context. And you know, as long as it's context appropriate, there's no problem. But once things get turned into something they're not supposed to be, or never intended as, then it's like a little bit bleh. But then there are instances where people should really think more about like what they're doing before putting it out there. Especially if it has like certain connotations that like they may not necessarily want it to, but they're aware that it could have those. I think it's really all a case-by-case basis more than anything. But yeah, I'm out of juice. I would like more juice. Everything has its limit. No, I agree, Metal. I agree. Hey, Falling, how you doing? I'm just gonna quickly grab more juice. You're slow. Oh, does that not stick in? Stay. I'm gonna quickly grab more juice, then we will resume the building. How you doing, Falling? You having a nice day? I hope so. I'll be back in a second. Playing some ZZZ side stories, rather. Got an idea for writing of isekai as a bandit. Ooh, that sounds cool. Do it. There. It's more that you were doing normal gaming, meanwhile on someone's stream, they told me it sounded like I was moaning. When I was just talking, what the fuck? Bruh. That's someone putting their own headcanon on your shit, Kay, and that's not okay. I'm so sorry you've had to deal with that. You know, if streaming was like a job with like HR and shit, that's the kind of shit that could arguably be reported to HR. Like, no, do not just take people existing and twist it like that. People project too much of their own shit onto random people on the internet, and it's not always cool, you know? It was more just doing, yeah. What am I doing, chat? I've got the A-frame. I need to find A11. Where is A11? Oh, I need to do 2 of these. Okay, I need 2 A11s. Fortunately, there are in fact 2 A11s. I wonder how this is going to look when it's all done. I think I know how I'm going to do it. So I'm kind of just going to imitate my VTuber model's kind of overall color scheme when I do the painting. But I'll be doing some slight twists with it. Like to make it more suit the Gundam, I think. I don't need the A-frame anymore, so now I need D25 and 22. This was before you started streaming. Jesus Christ, really? That's not. That's even. That makes it even less okay, man. That's yeah. I'm sorry, Kay. That sounds really awkward. That sounds like, bruh. Well, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's grim and awful. Okay. Okay, that should be that for now. Let's build these bits together, shall we? I need this part to go into the blue bits. So let's get these excess bits of plastic filed down. This way. Okay, let's get some glue on there. You leaned it into it. You'll come in. Fine, I'll have fun. That's fair. As long as, you know, you're kind of taking charge of it, I suppose that kind of makes it better. Ultimately, as long as you're okay with it, then it's fine. But, you know, all down to boundaries. Individual boundaries. Because everyone has their own limits on what is or is not okay for them. A little bit of this finger I need to find down a bit more of. What am I doing, chat? I'm finding this. I feel like it would be appropriate to play Armored Core after this, if we have time at the end of stream. I'd like to play some more Armored Core later. Keep trying silly new builds. I think it's probably one of the funnest bits about Armored Core is trying out all the silly new builds. That bit goes there, which means that bit goes... Is that not fair? Yeah. I like that. There's a limit on that movement based on how that's designed. I really like the way Gundams are designed. It's just... I don't think there are any, like, plastic miniature kits that are as well engineered as Gundams. And as time goes on, like, Bandai Namco, they just keep doing better and better kits. Like, you can almost get semi-realistic human figures with some of the building, like, character figures you get. One thing I've wanted that they make is a Blue Eyes White Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks amazing. I've seen it in the shop. And I'm like, I would love that so much. But alas, when I saw it in the shop, I didn't have the money for it. I feel like it's probably more expensive than it deserves to be, but I guess that's because of the nature of the, it's always different, like, franchises and whatnot. That seem to cost a bit more than Gundams. Like Dragon Ball as well. I feel like the kits that, for the Dragon Ball kits that they do are way more expensive than they deserve to be. But they're still fun builds. I built a Super Saiyan Blue Goku a little while ago. It wasn't because I actually wanted Goku, it's because they didn't have Vegeta. Well, and I was like, well, I do kind of want this. I'll have to get Super Saiyan Blue Evolution Vegeta someday. I just think it's nicer colors. But then again, I could just get a regular Vegeta and paint it. I might do that someday. Is this correct? This doesn't quite look right. No, because it's backwards. Tiger, you silly bean. Do not goof with the glue. This is the one thing you can't afford to goof on. Do I do non-Gundam builds? Do Warhammer. I've done a Dragon Ball build, like I just said. But of the Bandai kits, no. No, I've not really done anything else other than that. I'd be happy to try some out if I see something that looks cool. Because ultimately, that's why I buy these. There's some Gundams I want because I think they're cool, but like... There are definitely other, there are also plenty of other kits that look amazing. I'd be happy to like have a go building and painting. Like I said, I'd really like the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'd like the Blue Eyes White Dragon kit. I think that'd be really fun to build. I don't know if I'd paint it differently. I mean, I could paint it like one of the different Blue Eyes White Dragon offshoots. Speaking of Armored Core, they released several... Oh my god, there are Armored Core kits? Can you disassemble them and build your own Armored Core? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I need to... But have a look at that after I've finished building the Gundam. After I've primed it and we're waiting for the paint to dry. Okay? That's the plan. I think I can get this built in time for starting to cook dinner. Then I can get it painted more or less before... No, I probably can't get it painted before dinner, but I can get it primed before dinner. Maybe get the first couple coats here and there on to like set the foundation for the thing. But yeah, no, that sounds really cool. I would be absolutely about that. Oh, the articulation on that is fantastic. It's such a good kit. Like, I keep getting distracted by just playing with the fucking kit. I need to finish building this torso. A-frame, once again. A-frame is the first thing, and the 2Ds. It's mostly on the A-frame, a bit of the B-frame. I don't think I need the E-frame. I do need a little bit of the E-frame. I need the F-frame, F3 specifically for what I'm doing next. Do I need any of the other F-frames? No, just F3. Cool. I'll be a bit more careful with the F3s. Like, it just gets paint everywhere from the actual plastic. I don't know what kind of material it is, but it's different to the regular kits. I think it's just spray painted in this candy color. Like this metallic ink over whatever gives it the base metallic color to make it super shiny. Okay, what's next, chat? I need to get A14 and then D21. Do I need the A-frame for anything else? I will need the A-frame later. I'll set that back on the side. I will have to, I'll have a look at 30-minute missions after we finish this build, while I'm like cooking stuff for my dinner break. Let's see, D21 is what I need. I need 2 of them. 21. The other 21 is here. Now I need put those together first. It looks like these all go together. Let's do a little bit of filing, get everything nice and smooth. How do these work? These clip into here. Oh, hang on. And then this goes into here. Okay. I actually feel like I need to put these on first. It all seems like it needs to move, so I'm not going to glue any of it. Cool, I've got delivery. I have returned. I know what it is. I'm not going to open it. I might open it later. Maybe on stream, maybe off. It is my Warhammer Skaven Tide box. I'm going to be doing pinks. I'm going to be doing the Skaven up for pink in a color scheme I've picked out. It's going to be super simple, but super fun. I might stream the whole thing. Might not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Might should be fun. I like doing Warhammer builds, and there's so much that can move here. I really like it. I'm also slightly terrified of fucking it all up. Looks like this goes and glues into here. If I can get the parts to align correctly. Ooh. Oh, I'm just showing nothing but thumb. It's just kind of trying to get these into the right position so this can actually fit. How do I do this? I do want to glue this in, but I can't do that until I know how this actually fits. Do it this way, then I'll just be able to fold those in and I'll have an easier time fitting this, I think. It's almost like it just doesn't fit. Okay, I think that's gonna work. What else needs glue? Get someone use bit. I think that's really smart how it lets you fold that away so you can just fold it back in. And then it all fits nicely. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Sax, give us Sax. What? Hey, garlic bread, how you doing? Regular hands. That's fine. I'm gonna be doing my I'm gonna be doing the paint scheme based on this version of my VTuber model anyway. Sadly, I have no cat ears to give her. You will have your bean. Un momento. Un momento. How are you doing, garlic bread? Are you having a nice time? I hope so. We are having a comfy, cozy day today. This is what we like. A nice, chill, middle of the week stream. And to hydrate. Thank you, garlic bread. I appreciate that. You just finished some overtime. Nice. I was tempted to pick up some overtime, but then I thought, you know what? Fuck that noise. I'm enjoying my week off. Yes. Maybe I'll do some overtime next week to make up for the fact that I've literally not been in work all week. But you know, I booked it off. It's been nice. I've been really enjoying getting to hang out with everyone today, this week. Sometimes it's all I need. It's just to chill out with my community. I need 16. And then I need 13. 13 is here. Okay. Now that I know, I can just quickly do the thing. Did the little round file? No, I have separate tools. I actually lost my proper round file, my favorite file. I don't know what happened to it. And I had, no, sorry, the round file I had snapped, and then I had a slightly curved file. That was my favorite file. I missed that a lot. I need to get a new filing set, actually. I'll think about doing that down the line. To do on this. What's a PDF file? You mean a file for documents? That's a Karibo table mat base, yes. It's actually a dual mat, but I use it as a mouse pad because it's the same material. And while I do have some Yu-Gi-Oh decks, I don't play it because yeah. Just me and Ponk, and like, I think she rage quit the hobby when I kept beating her. She was like, oh no, it's different now. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's different. That's why I read the deck guides that come in the structure decks we pre-buy. So I actually know what the hell I'm doing to play. Well, oh, it was fun though. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I prefer classic Yu-Gi-Oh, but like, I still don't know what synchro summon is or a tuner or any of that nonsense. But you know, I just don't think I need to. I just do what the structure deck instructions say is the combo, and then it works. It always works. So. They are buildable, but the files make the little imperfections easier to get rid of. Plastic snip from the joint. Yeah. You don't need tools to build them. Most of them you can snap off the sprue. But yeah, I feel like extra kits, like garlic bread said, extra tools they just make it a lot easier. Once we finish the build, the plan is to start painting, honestly, straight away. Which should be really fun. I'm excited to make a tiger gnome. I hope it'll look good. I'm pretty sure it will look nice in these colors. You summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Imagine playing non-sacrifice requiring monster with less than 2k stats. Yeah. You know what one of my favorite cards was back in the day? Injection Fairy Lily. That shit was fucking strong. Was it like you'd pay some life points or something to boost its attack by like 3,000, and it was like a 3-star monster with like no stats, and you could just activate that effect whenever. You'll catch me later. Thank you, Foxy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Get building your aerial. Send me pics. I will observe. Maybe I should get the original, the high grade aerial that I built, and I can put it next to it for scale. Pato, beware, here be dragons. Perhaps. The Zero's not around yet. Dragon D's nuts, yo. Just so we are a bit more aware on the scale of this thing. Here is the high grade for scale. And it's like one of the arms is just like it's so much bigger. But we won't be using any of the stickers. I know how I'm gonna paint this. You summon these nuts in defense mode. Yes. What am I doing, chat? Okay, so I've built that bit. I need to now get F7, F37. That's this one. Pretty sure this is the big bit here, yeah. Not even face down. You can't summon monsters in defense mode, can you? I thought you always set it and you could only set them in defense mode, face down. That you had to normal summon them in face up attack mode. Is that not how it works? I know in the show, like, you could do all kinds of bullshit that wasn't even in the rules, but like... And again, Yugi cheats, because that's exactly what the heart of the cards is, isn't it? It's like literally changing my fucking deck order to suit my needs. A4. A4 is one of these bits, isn't it? You can play face down defense. It's common safety to play the opponent have to guess if it's a trap or a useless monster. Sometimes it's just big stats in defense mode, to be fair. You can't put these nuts in defense. Wait, it's like a goblin attack force, which is like 4-star, 24 attack, 100 attack, 0 defense, and after it attacks, it flips its defense to 0, right? To defense mode, right? That's how it works. I need A4. What is this? This needs to go... This fits... How does this fit? Oh, that's awkward. I think the pressure of the plastic is going to hold this into place. I'm not going to glue it. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I don't know if the same can be said for this bit, though. Oh, maybe. File that down a little bit more. Dark Magician, attack these nuts. God damn it. What on earth has chat become, chat? It's like you're recreating an episode of the fucking TV show. I'm here for it, though. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, no. This way? Ah! No, this way. Bit! I know you're supposed to go in here. Oh, hang on. This is why you're not going in there. I'm a dum-dum. I am a dummy. You never watched Yu-Gi-Oh? That's valid. Yu-Gi-Oh was great in the childhood. Like, in the childhood. In the childhood. The fabled time of yesteryear when I was a child. God. Fucking getting old sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. It just sucks. There's no redeeming qualities to getting old. Other than the fact that you get to recognize what a twat you were in your younger years. And strive to be a better person because of it. Because let's be honest, that's all growing up really is. Anyway, I need to use the loot. I'll be back in a momento.
I rented a yacht, am busy, am here just to say have a good stream, here, triangles. Wow. Tigat 9 wiggle.
I am back. Hey, Mr. Lithium, how are you doing? Wait, what? What did I do? You rented a yacht. You're busy, but just have a good stream. Oh my god. You rented a yacht. Holy shit, Mr. Lithium. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Sorry, I went to use the loo. Just when you got here. Well. How you doing, Sue? It is you. It is you. What am I doing, chat? I am, what am I doing? 17 and 18. A17 and A18. That's these ones. 17 goes on the right as I look at it, but the left on the Gundam. That's true. That's true. I was using the loo. But I have returned. Painting later. Building for now. We build in a Gundam, and then we're going to paint later. And the paint job should be quite simple, I think. I hope. I'm hoping it'll be simple. I'm sure it'll be simple. Yeah, no. I've got it planned out. It'll work out just fine. It will be fine, chat. There's no way. I've even picked out all the paints. There's not many. It's gonna be definitely easier than doing the Warhammer we did last week. Which, by the way, I'm gonna do some more work on Friday to finish. Is this the right side, or is this... no, this is the right side. What am I doing? Okay, so there's a bunch of holes that this is meant to align to. Okay, I've lined up. I've lined up. But is this really complete? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh! Hang on, I've forgotten. I need the B frame. You see a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician and Karibo playmat and a Gundam. The Gundam knowledge is so you don't know which one it is. This is Gundam Ariel from the newest Gundam series, The Witch from Mercury. It's a good time. Very cool miniature. Very cool Gundam design. We're gonna paint all over it later. Well, I'm gonna make it because I already have like the smaller version of it in the standard colors. I'm gonna paint this one because I feel like it's gonna be easier to paint with a slightly larger scale miniature. I say who usually paints Warhammer. Yeah, we're gonna paint it in our VTuber colors to try and make it cool. I've got some UV lights for the beam sabers, and for the I've got some UV paint for the beam sabers and the glowing eyes and all the permit score stuff. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful time on your yacht, Soup. I hope you're having a wonderful holiday, and I wish you all the best. You're currently converting a Hot Wheels Cybertruck into a tank. Holy shit, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. If you're in Discord, please do send me that. Send me. We have a hobby channel where people put all kinds of cool stuff. I really like seeing other people's creations. Yeah. What kind of tank are you gonna turn it into? I feel like it could be easily converted into like a warthog from Halo. Well, but then you'd have to turn it into a pickup, wouldn't you? And that sounds like a pain. Yay. Thank you, Trans Behemoth. I hope you have a lovely time in the community. There are many cute people. Everyone is a good bean. Mostly because anyone who isn't gets yeeted immediately, lol. Yes. To be a benevolent dictator in Discord. I'm not actually. I most of the time just lurk and let my mods deal with everything. Not because I'm lazy, but because I just only have a limited social battery and I'm at work almost all the time. What am I doing, chat? It's for Gaslands, so anything goes pretty much. Oh, I think someone was talking about this. That's like a post-apocalyptic war game kind of thing, right? I remember Demi was talking about something similar in when we were playing Darktide, and we were talking about other like wargaming like tabletops kind of systems that aren't Warhammer. We are all about the Warhams in this place. I think that came up as a subject of discussion. It sounded really cool because he mentioned people were like literally turning Matchbox cars and like Hot Wheels into their miniatures, and it looked great. And I was like, yeah, no, that sounds really fun. God, I love kit bashing. Any excuse to do a cool kit bash is a good time. Yeah, Demi was talking. Yeah, I was right. I knew it was Demi. I knew that was the same system we were talking about. Yeah. I will be excited to see your Hot Wheels tank. Fuck, how does this fit? I had it lined up perfectly before, and now I don't. Ah. There. Aha! Success. This is gonna look so cool when I finished it. Like, I don't know how it looks right now, but I promise it's gonna look really good. Like, my idea for how it's gonna how I'm gonna paint it is gonna be a good time. I promise. I promise it's gonna be a good time. Putting all this glue on off stream. I don't know why I'm doing that. I always do this, chat. Okay, that's the side bits done. Now we have but to do the back panels. Shouldn't be too hard. Then we do the head. You saw someone, I've seen that. I've seen exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Post-apocalyptic racing game. Main game is Infinity. I have several decades of Games Workshop stuff on you now. Well, that's fair. I painted an entire army in a single day on Sunday. That was not fun. I don't know why I do stuff like that to myself. I don't know. I don't know why I do it. But it was fun. It was not fun, but it was fun. It's one of those weird things where like, actually this was kind of cool, but it also really wasn't at the same time. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I need to... What am I doing? I've completely lost the train of thought I had. I need D19 and E7 and A28. A28 is going to be here. A28, I'm pretty sure is this frame here. Do I need anything else from the A-frame for this section? A5 and A12. Well, A12 is going to be easy to recognize, so we won't misplace that. It's absolutely fucking huge. And A5 is on the transparent bit, so we don't have to worry too much about that. I don't think. Is it on here? Yes, it is. Cool. I'll just grab that when I come to it. I just don't want to have too many sprues in the way. I need D19. I need 2 of those. The D frame is here. I also need an E7. D19. D19. Oh. I don't know why I do this to myself for the content. Yeah. Actually, it's most of the time I am enjoying what I'm doing. Let's be honest. I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't find it fun. And it's also really nice just to get to share your hobbies with people. Like, I think that's the main thing. Like, playing video games is much better with people than on your own. You know? Even if it's a single player game, you get to share that experience. Get help when you need it, and all sorts. Should really do an online Elden Ring playthrough at some point. I've never done an online Elden Ring playthrough. That would be fun. I can summon chat to help when I need it. Probably do New Game Plus, honestly. That'd be fun. New Game Plus. No, maybe Seamless Co-op. Maybe Seamless Co-op, New Game Plus with crowd control. Take my Unga Bunga, smash everything Goku build with the dry leaf arts. That'd be fun. Okay, this part here. Do I need to file anything down? A fair few bits. This is a nice track. Very chill. Some of the VTubers and companies seem to hate their audience. Why? Actually, no, that's true. There are some fucking weird guys that don't. How do you not appreciate your audience? Like, literally, the people that fucking pay your rent and shit. Like, I don't understand VTubers like that, or who treat their audience badly, or hold them in contempt. I feel like a lot of them just think that they're entitled to the fame and all that shit they get when they're in a major. But that's not okay. You have to treat your audience kindly. Like, they've chosen to give you their time. Like, that deserves a bare minimum of respect, I think. I think it's sad when people don't. Like, that's why I always feel like I really appreciate my audience, because, like, you could be doing anything, literally anything in the world, but you choose to spend your time here, even if I'm on your second monitor while you're multitasking. Like, I really appreciate that you take the time to come hang out, to maybe chime into chat every now and again. and like see what I'm doing, and maybe share what you're doing with me. Like, especially with these hobby streams. Like, I would not go back into any of my hobbies if it weren't for like streaming audience I've built and the community I've built. Like, I wouldn't be painting a Warhammer if it wasn't for you guys. I wouldn't be doing any of it. Like, you guys made it cool. You guys like you made me feel valid by pursuing these hobbies and things, and it's nice. Didn't really get that anywhere else before. And I think it's a really important thing for everyone in the world to kind of get. You know? I mean, there are some people in chat who probably do feel like they get off on being raged at and hated, but like, that's not me. I don't think that's you guys. We are here to be wholesome and comfy and support each other. And I know I do some very sussy memes on occasion, but like, that's just fun and banter, innit? It's not who I am. I feel like most of the time you guys get the real me on stream. But whereas like me making memes and shit, that's just me out of context more than anything, or with some random thought in my head that I'm like, oh, this would be funny if other people, if I put this into like an image or some shit. I know, Kay. I know. But didn't always feel like that way back in the day. Oh, there's so much like plastic filings on this map. See it. You can actually see it on the webcam. It's horrendous. I'm gonna need to vacuum this thing up today. Whenever I finish. Okay, I need F3-8, which is this piece. This piece here specifically. This is going to be really fun. I've never painted a Gundam before, but I think it's going to be really fun. It's going to be really cool as well. I mean, unlike any other painting project I've ever done. Hopefully I'll be able to take some lessons from it and apply it to the Imperial Knights I'm going to do later in the year. I need A5, which is this piece here. Ooh. You're a spin to win Beyblade. I fucking love Beyblade. I had a look at some of the new Beyblades that are out these days, and I'm just like, they're not the same. There's no like weight to them. They're just literal plastic. And it's like, what happened to the ball bearings, my guys? What happened to the weight disc? What happened to like trying to optimize how long your Beyblade could spin for? What happened to all that? Like, come on. I guess they were deemed unsafe after some kid was a twat with one somewhere around the world. And so they had to like revise how they were built or some shit. I feel like that's definitely what happened. Fucking loved first gen Beyblade. The show was kind of mid, if I want to be real with y'all. But like, they were really fun. Everyone in fucking school would have one. I had my Dronza back in the day. That was cool shit right there. My boomer side is showing. Back in my day, Ark, some would say. Fuck. Ah. Back in my day. Back in my day, anime had great animation quality in the 90s. None of this, like, super simplified shit. But then again, I understand why it's all simplified now. Because, like, production schedules are way more horrendous than they used to be. Animation industry really needs to, like, get better at treating its employees. Like, wow. Otherwise, we will cease to get amazing things, like, ever. Is this actually, you know what? This whole back in my day arc has actually just started since I became 34. Is this actually the real rule 34? Once you've turned 34, you just become some fucking old grouch that hates the world and is cynical about everything. Is that who I am from now on, chat? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care. Fuck it. Grumpy old bitch arc, let's go! No, maybe. Hey, Halbert, thank you so much for the luck. Got shamed out of your fair share of hobbies. It just makes me happy seeing you, people like you who've had the opportunity to keep these hobbies going. Yeah. Hagok. Fucking hell. Why is Hag like a Guna meme now? Like, who thinks that Hag is like a nice thing to call someone? Like, have you guys met Auntie Ethel? Have you guys played Baldur's Gate 3? Do you know what a Hag is meant to be historically? Jesus Christ. Why is it a Guna meme all of a sudden? Like, is this like a nice way of saying gilf? Or well, a shit way of saying gilf? Is that what a fucking Hag is? Like, what the fuck? Why is I don't understand these kids. I don't yeah, I genuinely I don't understand these kids going on about hags and whatnot. Like, no. Fuck, I'm fucking old. Instead of MILF or mature, they call them hags now. Yeah, I know, but like, still, that doesn't make it. That doesn't make it make it. Like, it doesn't. God. You know what? I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not gonna understand it, but I'm just gonna accept it. Basically referring to older single lady instead of MILF who has kids. That's fair. That makes sense. This is literally my hag arc. I don't like the term hag though. You've seen the memes around, but you don't want to go looking for them. You know, that's valid. How do I attach the beam sabers? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna paint her. I'm gonna paint this Gundam in the Night and Flame stance. With like the two swords lighting up and doing like some fluorescent like ambient lighting off them. I think that would look really cool. The bean sabers. I'm gonna do them in this fluorescent magenta. At least this is what I'm thinking of going with it. I could probably go. No, I don't. I think it's the most purple I've got. Is magenta, which is not purple at all. I guess what I could do is I could just add a little fluorescent blue as an undertone to some bits. No, that could be cool. That could work. Where is it? B18. I know exactly how I'm going to paint these. Doesn't help that one of the main ladies in the game, hag memes, her voice actor is also a 30+ single lady hag who streams 16 or 18 year old as a 16 or 18-year-old girl. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. See you later, Plush. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Wait, how do you... Wait, what? That sounds so weird. Like... How can you be 30+ and stream as a 16? That doesn't... How? That... You know what? I'm just gonna accept it. Just gonna accept it. Just gonna accept it. Not gonna question it anymore. I don't understand the world. I'm too old. I am too old, chat. I am too old, and I just... No. No. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna sit in my little cave, play my little hobbies, paint my little models, play my little warhams, play my video games, make my memes. That's all. Oh, her VTuber is the young... That's fair. Wait, is that classic trope hag behavior? What? Is it Golgara? Because I know that Gura's like fucking 38 or something. Or was 38 a few years ago. I think she's 40 now. Marine always claims to be... I mean, I guess that is a female character trope. So, you know what? Fine. Well... But we all know she's an old office lady at heart. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try instead of 2 to 10. Got 1 to 10, and Wednesday is both senior discount day. And the day the new items on sale start. Oh dear. When it's done right, it's a pretty cute little thing sometimes. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I can imagine it is. Yeah. I think I'm just a bit too old to like pretend about shit anymore, you know what I mean? Like, life is too short. I just embrace every silliness about who I am. In fact, sometimes I feel like I just need to amp it up and be even sillier. I want to glue these in, chat. I think I do. I think I do. I'm not gonna... no, I won't glue them in. I will leave them in for how I paint it, though. I quite like these beam sabers. They've got a more flat edge than a lot of the older style beam sabers do. I think it's very nice aesthetically. The part of the meme Small has borrowed. With enough fuel, even a dying star can be reignited and then surrounded by fertility bottles. Also used for memes after. Huh. You want to make my next model look older? You tried with this one but failed. I feel like, honestly, if you're stuck with a Vroid model, there's a limit to how old you can make it look. Like... But if you want to, like, go custom textures and all that stuff and do like a blender build, change the body type. Because I feel like no matter what, a basic Vroid model is always going to look quite young. I feel like 2D has a lot more, well, it's because it's drawn, there's just complete freedom with it. I would like a 3D model someday, but I don't think it's a priority. I think mostly it's so I can just, like, motivate myself to be a bit more consistent at the gym by doing gym streams, or get that full body tracking on the go. Because, like, it's literally, my gym is literally just to my left. It's all home gym equipment. You can change the texture, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So, if I move this thumb, put the beam saber in there, close the thumb. Oh my god, chat. The Gundam is evolving. It has opposable thumbs now. It can hold objects. Oh my god. That's cool as hell. So here for that. So about that. Sometimes software doesn't like the different textures. That's true. That is true. Okay, what's next? What's next on my agenda? Ooh, let's not knock over my warhams. We're gonna do the head and then the legs. The legs look like they're gonna take the longest bit. Hi, Evie. Evie, you're like 2 hours too early for food. Yeah, meow, 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 cat. Who's the sweets lady? People call a woman a hag and then show you a comic being the her being the sweetest lady. Oh, that's cute. Maybe this is my hag arc, chat. Maybe this is my hag arc. Who the fuck knows? I don't give a shit. As long as people appreciate me and people are comfy in my community, I don't really care. Call me whatever, like. Gundam models, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a comfy time with us. We are working on aerial rebuild. Not aerial rebuild, aerial full mechanics. We have the high grade here in the background. But I'm gonna do a custom paint job for this one later tonight once I finish building. People will anything. That's true. That's true. The internet has poisoned people's brains. They no longer have a sense of taste. Facts. I say as an internet character. Well, what am I doing? I need E4, A1, A27. You're debating, you're taking your full mechanics aerial apart. I've never painted one before. A full mechanics thing. I feel like taking apart a real grade might make more sense to I mean not a real grade, a master grade, because they've got that in a frame. You can just pull all the armor plating off to paint it, which you don't really have that option with full mechanics, because it's yeah, I don't know. I've never painted a Gundam before, but I figured full mechanics would be nice to do on stream just because it's going to be a quicker build. Where the hell is the sprue I'm looking for? There it is. Yeah, full mechanics is an easier build, I think. So if I do the build on stream, I can just like pot paint it. Because I'll just get a brush out. It's not going to be all airbrushed or anything. I missed your amazing joke. You meant that logic. Sorry, Metal, the autism got me. I read it. I just didn't understand. Because I don't know what I don't know the origin of the hag meme, guys. I really don't. I really don't. But, you know, That's what people want to call each other? Fine. Who am I to judge? I don't know shit. I'm just like a middle-aged fucking lady that just wants to sit in my little nerd corner. God, that sucks. Is 34 middle-aged, chat? Like, I feel like it is. I feel like I'm 1 foot in the grave already. Oh. Or is middle-aged more like 45, 50? What is middle-aged these days? Oh, before that, I did miss it. If you want to paint it, I'd say do it. I'm gluing all this. Exactly, you can talk bigger life insurance, take bigger life insurance on all and cash out. Bruh! Metal! Why? Why would you do that? Do not. God, I've made such a mess. Where's all... Well, let's put that there. Put that there. Okay, I don't need the E-frame anymore for now. I do, however, need the A-frame. I need A25 and... Yeah, just A25. Well, where's A25? Is this green bit? I mean, this green bit isn't going to be green for very long, but, like, that's fine. I could leave it green. I could do it in green. 50s is middle-aged. Oh, good. I'm not middle-aged yet. Thank fuck. God. I was starting to think my life was actually over. Holy shit. '40s isn't... 30s is the new 20. Is it, though? I feel like I've got too many fucking responsibilities to be a 20-year-old. Then again, I feel like in your 20s, you don't really grow up until, like, you're past the midpoint of being 20. Unless you've lived out and about on your own for a good while. I certainly didn't grow up when I was in my 20s until I was, like, past 25, I don't think. You're just hitting the fun parts of my life, am I? Am I? I mean, I suppose. I certainly have the freedom to do pretty much whatever I want, as long as it's within budget. So long as I'm sensible about things. How the hell does this fit? Am I doing this upside down? No, this is the right way. Get in there, damn it. There. Now stay. This is going to be really cool when I do it in fluorescent magenta. It's going to be really cool. I'll do a little edge glow on everything and it'll look amazing. I think. I hope it does. Now, the average for any of these life markers are constantly being pushed back, sometimes in favor of simply playing around longer after 18 to enjoy life, really. Yeah. Like, I'm not saving for a pension or anything. I feel like there's no point in trying to live life by all these, like, previous, oh, you should have done this, you should have done that, should be doing this. Because it's like, does any of that shit actually matter in this day and age? Because, like, who knows what the world is going to be like by the time it's relevant? And then I just have wasted all my money putting in an account I'm probably not even going to get to really enjoy. Because, like, there'll be another financial collapse or some bullshit like that. I don't know. Depends on the health of your spine, that's true. That is true. Fantasies. Wow. Like that? Like that. Yes. Like that? No. Yes? Like this? No. Like this. I don't understand how this works. Fucking thing. Ugh. Like this? Like this? Yes, like this. Okay. No. Wait, what? I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused by what these instructions are trying to tell. Oh! Oh, well, I feel silly now. Thank you, Metal. Like, you can't go and play volleyball on the beach. Another active hobbies on it by that point. With the free time. That's true. I'll eat all the foods, because so many meds. I'll probably eat all the foods, because so many meds and restrictions. Yeah. I feel like if I have to depend on all that shit to live, I think probably I might as well just let age take me if I ever get that far along. It's like life is meant to be enjoyed. It shouldn't be a living is not meant to be a chore. Like, you do chores to live sometimes, but like life itself is to be enjoyed regardless of your age. That's what I think. Think so? Yes, like so. We have had some very strangely significant conversations during this stream event. Like, it's weird. Usually I don't talk about so much serious shit on stream. Maybe it's just because we've had so much time together, I'm just starting to ramble in my old age. I hate this. Oh God. How is this meant to fit? The instructions are unclear, chat. Ugh. This does make sense though. So how does this... Tiger Ramble ASMR? Sometimes. Sometimes. I think this is how it's meant to be. I think there are meant to be those gaps. I think I need to... B1 and F1. Which F? F1, 1. F1. F1, 1. And I need to find B1. B1. Okay, what's next? What's next? So this is meant to go into Evie. Why? I'm gonna give you your food later. It's too early. You can't just harass me into feeding you. That's not how it works. See, it's like, I don't know if she wants attention or if she just wants food. But usually when she gets all standoffish like this, it's because she wants food. And I'm just like, bitch, it's not your time. It's not fair. Like, what? And make me feel guilty when it's like, no. No. They cut those. Which way is this meant to go? Is it that way? No. I'm so confused by what I'm seeing. This way. And then this is meant to go. I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. Wait, what? No, wait, hang on. Oh! Gamer Granny, fuck yeah. Gamer Granny for the win. As it should be. Okay, this is starting to come together a little bit. I need B12 and F9, 3-9. We need F9 from here. Teeny Home's gonna bring back LAN parties. Fuck yeah. I baked cookies for your mom last night and then fucked her. Peak of shit talking. Lol. Design a little with all the wrinkles in a wheelchair. Oh god. People would love that, actually. Do it. Cats, no matter how much you whine, like, I'm gonna feed you when it's feeding time. Like, come on. Why? Why are you being like this, cats? You've gotten so used to me being at home, like, you just think you can bully me into giving you food. It's not gonna work. I love my cats, but like, bruh. It's actually harassment at this stage. Come on, cats. You know how this works by now, surely. You'd separate and clean up the parts. And do paint before assembly, sanding the glued surfaces. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you know, I think it's gonna be fine. Mostly because I'm kind of used to doing fully assembled things, but it's not gonna be like fully assembled. I'm gonna disassemble parts of it. But I kinda think it's all gonna work out because I have a plan and a vision. And it's gonna be amazing. I think. Probably. I hope so. I hope it'll be. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Yeah. It will totally be fine, chat. Believe in the being who believes in you. Hi, Haru. They're both trying to harass me to feed them now. Both of them. God, this glue does not like the whatever paint is on these silvery bits does not like this glue at all. You realize that brushwork skills for makeup are incredibly transferable to painting, right? It's exactly the same thing. It's all about blending and like creating highlights and shades. It's all exactly the same skills. Exactly the same skills. You just have to apply it to a smaller area. So just think of it like doing eyeshadow, right? Okay, if you can do makeup well, you can absolutely paint well. No debate, no discussion. Crack on, do it. God, they're not gonna shut up, are they? I'm gonna have to feed my cats. I'm gonna have to feed my cats because otherwise they're just gonna keep harassing me. And I'm gonna be like, cats, no, just let me work on this for a bit more. But they are not having it, chat. I don't know how to feel. Eyeliner work is your strongest skill. Exactly. Exactly, Kay. Believe in yourself. You can do it. So now I expect you to buy some Warhammer and paint some and then show me it in Discord, lol. This is a fact. This is how it's gonna go. Ugh. Okay, let's get this bit done. You can't leave your house long enough to play a war game. Rip. So just invite people over who also war game and play at home. There's always a game. Always. But then again, I kind of understand not wanting to invite people over. Lol. Literally me, IRL, not wanting to invite people over ever. Imagine having guests. Cringe. I'll leave the house to meet people to invite over. That's true. Almost a quarter of the way there. What do you mean? Okay, we have a couple of things left. A3. A3 is here. I need F2. A3. This bit. Pre-stream times or lonely times. I understand that. I absolutely understand that, okay? It's yeah. It's nice having people. Our friendly pocket friend. An internet friend. They're all good beans. Is this how it goes? I think it is. Is it? Yeah. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Fuck. F2. What is this? They're struggling because silvery bits run the file over the glue surfaces. They're struggling because chrome paints aren't porous like the solid plastic. That makes sense. But to be fair, it's all. I'm gonna go over all of it later anyway. As long as it adheres to in place, because we're not painting it yet. There's chrome pieces though. It almost seems like a waste because like all the transparent bits that are meant to show it, they're all getting covered up soon. They're all gonna get covered up in a base coat. Is it this way? Which way? Yes, it is this way. It doesn't feel right. There's like these little gaps here. Oh, hang on. That's why it doesn't feel right, because I've completely missed a bit. Yay. Ugh. Why am I like this chat? Where's B? I need the B. Where's the B? I have the B. B17. No. Yeah. Now we have a head and arms and a torso. Now we need to do the legs, the waist, and then the accessories. Hasbeen lives on the tip of your tail last night. Nice. Realized by moving your head a certain way, you can make him go behind your back and then do dramatic entrance. So he was absolutely tickled. Nice. I love that you've adopted the cursed bean. Okay. 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 What am I doing, chat? I need F1, F2, and then the C's. For now. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I need the D. Do I need the D's? I do need the 2 D's. I thought I was free of the D, but no. The D came to claim me. He's only that 30% to make him shiny and still fun little Where's Waldo thing. I like that. That's cute, okay? What was today's YouTube video? I can't even remember. Oh, it's not out yet. Never mind. So, I need to build 2 feet. I need 1, 2, and 3 from each of the Ds. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quickly feed the cats, because they are giving me the sad eyes, and I'm like, oh no, fine, I will cave. I will cave. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Oh dear, okay. Oh dear. I've caved to the cats and fed them. It needed to happen, otherwise they were gonna keep making me feel guilty. Wow. Maybe I need a coffee. Maybe I should make myself a coffee. Have I seen the new Cold Ones video? I can't say I have. I haven't watched Cold Ones in a little while, to be honest. There's a lot of their videos. I just haven't had the time, to be honest. Like, I just, wow. Maybe I'll do that when we've got dinner on the go. That could be fun. I wanted to check out that Armored Core miniatures as well. Anyway, I can't exactly eat and browse the internet. Get stuff on my hands, in the keyboard, and Blair. Blair. No. Do not want. What am I doing? How does this go together? I'm not sure. I think it goes together. I think this is the yeah, this is the way. I'm gonna need to make 2 of these, so let's try and get 1 done first. And that can do a rotetto. And then this bit can get glued together. I mean, have you gone on the Warhammer website, lol? When you say larger miniatures, Games Workshop models, what are you looking for? Do you mean like, because they mostly do miniature games stuff. They don't really do like proper giant things. But like, if you look for knights, for example, Imperial Knights, or say an Orc Stomper, or you look at Titans, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Those are huge. Or if you want to look at vehicles, like, what do you consider a small miniature? Because like, this is quite not. This is a fairly large miniature. It really depends on what you're looking for. You like big robots? Look at Imperial Knights. They're cool. They're big. I have a box of Imperial Knights. Just there. When I say a box, I've got like one Imperial Knight and some armigers, which are like tiny little ones. They are huge. Absolute units. They're not large, like actual models, like a large Sister of Battle. Oh! Yeah, they've got some bigger stuff. They're not made and sold by Games Workshop though. Can't remember who makes them, but they make larger models like this Sister of Battle, which was gifted by someone on Throne. Posable, fully assembled though. It's more like a paintable action figure than anything. But they've got a huge range of these, and they're all really cool. I need to paint this. This is one of the You can't find the term. Yeah, let me have a look for you. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly that. I've got loads of shit on my keyboard, so I can't type. What's it called? I think they're Hasbro. I think it would be under Warhammer merchandise. Would be... You would paint one of those. Let me have a look. Okay, what you're looking for is the Joy Toy figures. The Joy Toy figures. They come... Some of them come painted, some of them don't come painted. But they're all decorative, like... They've got like a big Horus Heresy range out, coming out soon. But they've got like a bunch of stuff. Let me have a look. I'm not sure. Some of them don't seem to be in production anymore, which is kind of a bit frustrating. Then you've got the Waiter Workshop stuff, which is all like really cool shit. Like, and then there's McFarlane Toys. McFarlane, yes. McFarlane do a mass. Yes, that's what this one is. The Sister of Battle. It's a McFarlane figure. Joy Toy sounds like a sex toy, lol. I mean, you're not wrong, it does. But yeah, if you go for if you search for Warhammer McFarlane figure, McFarlane Toys, you should be able to find something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh god, yeah, it was literally what they were in Cyberpunk. But yeah, if you look for that, they're not very expensive, to be honest. Well, for what they are, they're not the most expensive Warhammer thing. But if you look for that, you should be able to find loads and loads. You found them, good. The Joy Toy figures are way more expensive. Like, let me have a look. At least the ones that come painted. Some of them do come painted. But it really depends. Hey, Mika, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, you can also look for the Joy Toy figures. They're also large scale. They have some of them come pre-painted. And honestly, the paint jobs on some of the pre-painted ones are pretty decent. But others are kind of mid. And then some of them come unpainted. So, like, there's a lot of scope for what you can do when you're hobbying with them. I'm not experienced with Joy Toys, actually. I mean, wait, what? Oh. Oh, Saint Celestine. Yeah. I've been meaning to paint her, actually. I've got her built, like, a scale model for the Warhammer, like, for the tabletop. I haven't built her yet. I really should build her. Saint Celestine, the living saint. She's a really cool miniature. Very cool. I need to get her painted at some point. I don't know when I'll do it, but at some point I will. Oh, I will. I promise. I will. Why am I like this, chat? I just need to crack on and do... I'm literally doing nothing. I'm sitting here doing nothing right now. What am I doing? I need to continue to build the second one of those things. I'm just letting myself get distracted by anything. But I'm sure you guys enjoy that part of these streams sometimes. Sometimes. You're comfy. Good. Comfy is the best state of being, Mika. Did you do a self-care? Did you have a nice rest? Did you have a good meal? Did you hydrate? I hope so. Why are you sad? You should not be sad. Why? You have trouble sleeping again. Wow. It will be okay. Just try to relax. Everything will be fine in the end. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow. Oh. Oh, you are struggling with the DLC. I understand. Thank you, Metal. I don't know why I'm so sneezy. I believe in you, Mika. You can overcome it eventually. Sometimes it just takes a while. Sometimes it's just hard. What am I doing, chat? Let's see, this goes like that. Once I finish this build, I'm going to start thinking about dinner. Then after dinner, we'll paint. Mostly because I'm hoping the primer will have dried by that point. What? Morven Vol Lady is very cool. Yeah, I have a Morven. I still haven't painted her either. She's been built for ages. Wait, hang on. I didn't glue this. Let me glue it. Come apart. And you need one of those like Lego prying things to get Gundam bits apart sometimes if you don't glue them. But it does work. All things are possible. Hey, Zira. How you doing? I need F1. 5 from here. I like this track. Very chill. Okay, I need D7. D7. Yeah, my cat was being very cuddly this morning, and I was like kind of stuck, and I was like very comfy, and I was like, no. Fortunately, it wasn't that big a delay. It was only like, what, like 15, 20 minutes? I actually meant to start a lot earlier, but like, I was very sleepy this morning. I don't know what, I've been very sleepy lately. Maybe I've been streaming too much or staying up too late. But you know, that's okay. I'll fix my sleeping pattern in the next couple of days, probably. Maru said it was her time. I give her attention all the time. Like, she literally napped on me this morning, and I fell asleep watching YouTube after feeding the cats. Oh no. Put that young lady on cat cam. I can't. She's not in the room. You can't just demand cat cam, Zero. That's not how it works. The cat cam only comes when the cats decide they want to hang out. And sometimes they just want to have a nap. Lol. What am I doing? This way? No, there's a thing. Yeah, this way. This way? No. This way. Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah, this way. Counted cat count mounted 360 action cam once more. Why is Onesie no longer an emote here? Because I was having a look at things, and people weren't really using. Wait, hang on. Is it not an emote? I don't think anyone was using the Onesie emote anymore, so I decided to shuffle things around when I had the chance and got more emotes. I made that change ages ago. How did you not notice that? We still have the blanket emote. Oh, to be a cat. It truly would be the most comfortable existence. And that goes in there. That was literally me this morning. Though to be honest, I just fed the cats not that long ago, so they're probably still eating. Because, you know, Haru especially likes to take her time with her food. I imagine if she ever had the capacity to be an actual hunter, she would absolutely be the kind of cat that would play with her prey. But she has literally no brain cells, so I don't think she'd be capable. Oh, like it's like she doesn't even understand what playing is at first. She understands what catnip is. She just wants to get high and be a lazy bitch. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I can kind of absolutely vibe with, and that's totally just like, yes, this is absolute cat behavior. So you get a 24-hour vid on YouTube with your cat's daily adventures? No, because I CBA setting that up. But also, like, I can't leave my PC on like 24 hours a day. It's a nightmare. And also, the cats roam around the house all day long. They'd literally not be on the camera most of the time. So, yeah, probably not the best idea for many reasons, unfortunately. Though I'm sure many people would appreciate it, and I'd probably appreciate being able to check in on them all the time. But alas, it cannot be so. I need the C frame. E9. I need two C9s. Oh, nice and simple to put there. Yes, this is how that goes. Okay. Get that dripped in there. If you put little GoPros on them, they dox the inside of your house. Lol. GoPros are expensive. I will not buy GoPros just for cat cam. Also, it's hard enough to get them to put a harness on so they can actually go outside. I don't think I'd ever be able to, like, get them to have a GoPro on them without them destroying the GoPro eventually. Cats are children. They always find a way to break things. That's literally how it works. Even things which should not be breakable by them. Okay, that's the heels. Now we need to do the little feety feeds. What am I looking for? I seem to have forgotten what I was doing. C1 and 2 is what I need. We need 15, 16, and then F6. Let's get the 15 and 16 clipped out. $15 and 16 are down here. And then Mario playing around, falls at the water puddle, somehow breaks the bonds between the water and the oxygen atoms. Pretty much, yeah. I hear a cat though, but I do not see a cat. When we get finished with the legs and the waist, or maybe when we're just doing the waist, probably think about heating up the oven and doing dinner. Okay, I need F6. Gonna be these pointy toe bits. Okay. After that, I'm gonna need F4 bits, which are these. Separate that out now. That there, because I'm not gonna need it very often. And this is the last piece on this frame, so I won't need this at all. I can put this sprue aside. Okay, before we get the D frame, I'm gonna quickly do this bit. Both of these little toes. First, I'm gonna tidy these clips off. Okay. This goes in here. And it is meant to move, so I won't glue that in. Does this need any trim? Really? Maybe a little bit. Tidy up that. And then it kind of just... Oh, this glues in that. Okay. I can glue that bit. And then... a little bit of pressure, and that should keep that nice and stable. I like that. That's a lot of articulation on these feet. Definitely a lot more than the high grade. But I thought the high grade, for a high grade, I feel like the high grade aerial has a lot of motion. Like a lot of room for motion. I like that. Okay, I need D10 for both of these. D10 is just this little bit here. Then I think painting this won't take very long. Definitely not as long as all the other stuff I painted before. I'll be here sitting around for 14 hours while I paint this Gundam. Lol. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Glue on these bits. And then that goes in there. Nice and simply. And then how does this all fit together though? Oh, I see. And then we will glue this down on there. Okay, easy. I act like you haven't already mapped the whole place. Wait, what? Lol. Ponk is your secret spy metal. Clearly. I like these. These look really cool. There's so much movement. God, it feels like it's been ages since I last built a Gundam. I forgot how relaxing it is to just chill and do this with chat. It's just it's very nice, you know? Like, I don't know if it's the most exciting content in the world, but it's very nice. I can't really say much else for it. Like, it's just getting to relax, you know, and do something. Doesn't really do anything. It's not like I can put this on a tabletop and play war games with it. It's just a fun time, which is all it needs to be. Because like that's all hobbies should be really ultimately. Like yeah, it's cool to be able to do lots of extra stuff with it, like play games and all that. But at its core, it should be the process of creating the thing that I think is fun. And I think sometimes when you have like a big project like building an army or painting an army or something like that, or wanting to get something done to a deadline, it's like, yeah, deadlines help and all, but it's just not quite as relaxing as getting to do something like this. I'm doing it for no other reason than because it's just something I feel like doing. How and why would she spice you? Well, then how did you do it, Metal? How did you map the place out? Is it the cats? Are the cats the traitors? Must I eat the cats? I won't eat the cats. Okay, there's those two. Make sure when I'm using glue, just every now and then, just to make sure the joints are loose, so that I don't end up gluing anything in place. That would be a bit awkward, lol. Ooh. Well, I knew that could happen, but like, ooh. God, I love the way that moves. Like, as you lift the arm up, it moves the whole shoulder plate around it. That's such a well-engineered. That's such a well-engineered piece. You won't dox your fluffy two helpers. Ah, so the cats are the traitors. Lol. Oh, what am I doing, chat? Okay, I need C1 and 2 to act as a cover for these, for this bit. I'm assuming these will need to move as well. C14, which is this bit here. I'm kind of hungry. We're gonna finish these legs, then I'll put the oven on. Then hopefully by the time I've finished the waist and the weapons and all that stuff, it'll be done. Then I can put, it'll be preheated, and then I can prime, and then I guess I can pause to do the painting bit. Well, I have a little break. Yeah, this does need to move. Otherwise it wouldn't be on a ball joint. Yeah. Beat's done. Okay. Oh, these legs are actually a fair bit complicated, holy shit. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, actually, maybe it's not that bad. But I am only doing one leg at a time at this point because they have different components. Cool. So I need the D's, I need the C's, and the A-frame. I have the C's. I have E's. Where's the A-frame? There's the A-frame. Okay. Cool. Let's go! Okay. I start with D9 into 11. Do these move? These do need to move. Tidy up that joint then. Okay. 8 and 13. On the same sprue. Okay. Respect. D8 is meant to go into. How are these meant to attach? I am confused. What? I cut the wrong bit off, did I? No, that's 13. That's definitely the right way up. And this bit. Oh. Oh, I see. I was being a dum-dum. That's okay. It happens all the time. Yeah. Going. Let's keep going. It was like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I was so confused with that instruction. I don't know why I thought the angle was completely different. Oh, okay. What's next? Okay, it looks like this bit slots into here. You go all the way down. This goes. Is it meant to stick out like this? No, it's not. I just need to be a bit more sometimes you just need to be a bit forceful with Gundam kits. Okay, and now I need F310. Is this bit? That's meant to go. Yeah, yes it is. Guessing that's the hip joint. Yeah. Okay. What next? A2. And then I need C25 and 26. Okay. I need C25 and 26. They're not on C2, these are on C1, which is over here. Okay, tidy these clips up a bit. Okay. Now I need to get that bit off first of all. And then what are we going to do? This needs to... Does this work? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that goes there. And this, I'm assuming, fit in nicely there. Yeah, I see it. Glue on the thing. Close that? Huh. Okay. I guess whatever leg joint is going to happen will just slide in there. Okay. Let's get this done. That'll seal nicely. And then just hold it for a second. And then next thing we need to do is to do the knee, I'm assuming, since that's the thigh. Where is D? Where's the D? The D is here. Okay. D5, 4 and 5. D4 and 5. Oh, that's these two giant bits that are right next to each other. How convenient. Okay. Are these just, do these just glue into each other? Yeah, they do. Okay. Easy. Tidy that up a bit first. this bit. We can move on. I should hold firm. Okay. Next. $15, $16, and A22. Let's have a look. 15 and 16 are here. I might be a bit hungry. Well, once I do this leg, I'll put the oven on. Then hopefully, by the time the other leg is done, the oven will be ready and I can put food in. Then, by the time food is ready, it'll be fully assembled and primed. But if it's not primed, well, I'm still gonna have a little food break and I'll prime it later. Good chunk. Mostly this is probably going to be done with an airbrush. Mostly. Not all of it. A fair bit's going to be just basic brushwork, I think. Okay, we've got... This needs to be like so, and then... This is like that? Like this? Yes? Oh, hang on. Have a better look at this. Yeah, this is correct. That is correct. Now, where would I put this? Where does this go? Oh, I see. Like that. And then this goes like that. That's tight, but it's nice and it's fluid. It can move. And this needs to go. Oh, hang on. This new. want to glue that? I think I... No, it helps that there's a little bit of movement there. Yeah, the whole thing moves. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I like that. That's really well engineered. I will do some brushwork, but mostly it's going to be all done with airbrush, I think. Mostly because a lot of the paint is like, most of the stages of the paint plan I've got in mind, they're all prep stages, if that makes sense. They're not really like big stop parts of it. Okay, now I need A9, 10, and C18. Get C18 done because I have C1 here. I think this is like a kneecap or something. Now I need... Now I need... A9 and 10. It's a really nice playlist. It's very chill. Super chill. Yeah. And once this is done... Ooh, I'm knocking over Warhammer. Let's not do that. Not knock over the Warhammer on the thing above. Oh dear. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Good, I've not knocked anything over. Okay, what am I doing? The first thing is this goes... Where does this fit? Where does this fit? Please hold here when attaching parts. Ooh. Let's just go... Oh, I see. I see how that fits. It is a kneecap. Okay, that's pretty easy to fit. Now, let me do this. Tidy that bit of plastic up, and then... Oh, that's... Okay, what's next? What is next? That goes like that over there. Except that I haven't fully filed this down. This holds this on. Okay. Cool. Oh god, there's even more. Holy shit. I thought these thighs were chunky enough, but no, they're adding more material to it. Holy shit. Okay. What are we doing? What am I doing, rather? 5 and 6. 5 and 6, that's these two bits. Yeah, no. This Gundam has such chunky thighs. Like, my god. Here for it, though. It's very... It makes sense, honestly, for most Gundams to be bottom heavy. Because, like, yeah, it needs to be load bearing, innit? Okay. It's so warm, cha. Wow. Okay, so which way does this go? This must go... This way? Yeah, this way. How does this work? This goes like that. Okay, I get that. No. Yes, like this. Okay. I feel like... Oh, I was right. I was right. Okay, so that's how that goes. That's meant to slot in there. Okay. That seems manageable enough. next thigh plate. Gonna go over here. Just like before, we're gonna try and lock that bit in. Yeah, that works. Okay, what's next? I said I was gonna make myself a coffee when I made the cat's food. When I gave the cats their food. Ah. Okay. What's next? This is not a short bit. Oh, hang on. Found what this is for. Yeah, no, the instructions are misprinted and telling me I need to cut this. This is for like what's coming up in the future. Okay, cool. That's fine. A minor misprint on the instructions is like literally the worst thing we found on this Gundam. C10. And while I'm here, I'm just going to clip out the next bit. I don't need it any other time. I'm going to do the calves. And that should be basically the whole leg done, almost. Other than just popping the foot in. I need... grab D. And for D, I need... what do I need for D? I need to... What do I need? Fuck. I'm losing my train of thought here. I think I might be a bit hungrier than I realized. 6, 12, and 14. 6 is here. Is this bit? I'm gonna eat food. I'm just finishing this bit first, then I'm gonna start prepping the oven. I'm gonna have a coffee to tide me over until it's ready. Put the oven on, then I'll start making food once it's ready. I do know how to self-care. I just thought I'd be a bit faster on this than I have been. That's all. Because I was hoping I'd have actually finished both of the legs by now, and that food would be in the oven. But alas, I am a slow bitch who is getting easily distracted by everything. But, you know, what's new? Tiger never ate again and died of starvation. I mean, what? Ah, why? Goes in here. Need to tidy this up. bit of me that kind of wants to just nip down the road to the kebab place and have doner meat and chips. But then there's another bit of me that's like, oh, why? Actually, I might do that. I might do that, chat. I might order doner meat and chips and a burger. Just a burger on its own. I love their doner meat though. Yeah. Yeah, and then I don't actually have to wait for food. I can just get it in like 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm gonna do that once I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. Lol. I'm gonna order thing and get food. Never had doner. Doner's amazing. Everyone should try doner meat. Then again, sometimes it's awful. Sometimes it is awful. You have to go to a good place to get good doner. I'm gonna call them up. Be like, oh, that's fair. I understand. There probably is some kind of vegan doner stuff out there somewhere. Probably, maybe. Okay, I will be back in but a moment, chat, while I order. Okay, so takeout was closed, and yeah, that's disappointing. So no kebab for me. Who's queso? Also, I'm kind of broke until Friday, so I probably shouldn't be ordering takeout anyway. What? But I put the oven on, and I'm making a coffee, so food shall be soon. Bleh. What? How are these all going together? Oh, I see. I am perceiving. My vision is clear. Yes, I don't know who Queso is. What happened? I went to get food and then it was closed, so I could not get food. That was really sad. Oh, I'm a hungry bitch and I left food too late and I would like food. But alas, I must wait for the oven and wait for my meal to finish cooking. Wow. But yeah, no, I have no idea who Queso is. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? This needs to go, like, how does this? Aha! Aha! Yeah, I figured these legs would be one of the longer bits. He's a big guy and his chat constantly makes fat jokes. That's the entire stream. It just makes me a little sad. Yeah, I kind of thought we were a bit of like we as a society had like evolved beyond like making fun of people for their appearance and whatnot. Then again, I guess not. That's just sad. Yeah. But anyway, let's go. Big Smoke is from GTA San Andreas though. And I'm pretty sure that is just a quote from the fucking game. Oh. Which I think it was just brought up because I was thinking of getting a takeout, but alas, I cannot have takeout. And I must wait like a normal person. Wow. Oh, I should have thought about food earlier. Now I'm too hungry. No pizza, no pizza. I was actually going to get kebab. How you doing, Small? You having a nice day? I've been building Gundams all day. A Gundam all day. It's almost finished. We probably won't get it done before we have food. Have a short break for dinner though. Then we'll get painting afterwards. Nice, nice, nice. Oh fuck! Why won't it fit? Fit, stupid Gundam. Ugh. I think you've done all the debut prep. No, no. You can. The actual model now too. Nice, nice, nice. Any idea when? Oh yeah, you said September, didn't you? What the hell? This all lines up on the other one perfectly. So why doesn't it line up on this side perfectly? It's very frustrating. I guess I just need to force it sometimes. And then it fits. Yeah. Look at that articulation, chat. It's so good. Mostly down to when the new screens open. Wait, so is the model actually finished now? Holy shit. That's sick. I kind of have preferred like a more minimalistic setup lately. I think I wouldn't mind a new Stinger or something when I do the big rebrand next year sometime. Maybe. We'll see. I need to see what... Woo! Scuff. Rigging is nearly done. Sick. I hope that you have a fantastic debut and that you have a lot of fun with your new model. I'm excited to see it. I hope that I can make the debut. I should be able to make it. I haven't like got anything major on. But if it's on a day I normally stream, I'll probably just raid into you on that day. New Stinger, you know that's what you have in the thing you have in OBS. Like you see if I swap to that, you can see that little thing, the scene transition-y thing. That's what a stinger is. So what have you got planned for your debut other than the lore video? Wait, no, I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't pry. I will see it when I sees it. Kind of wordplay because of rebrand theme. Wait, what? Oh, right. No, I don't know if I'm gonna do the B-tuber thing, to be honest. I like the B design. I really like the B design, but like, I don't know. I do want to kind of do like an off-brand Warhammer kind of thing as my main focus, if I want to be real. Probably keep the drills though. Probably keep the drills. Yeah, probably Sister of Battle, Adeptus Custodes style vibe. Not sure which. Probably Sister of Battle, to be honest. I've thought of a name, and I think it's gonna be fairly unique, and I can do all of like the stuff, and it'll be fun. Can I do that? I think I can. Yeah. I think it'll look cool. I hope it'll look cool. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. That would be really cool. Repentia. I feel like I mean, I don't know. A Repentia could work. And it could also violate terms of service depending on which way I take the whole Repentia vibe. That could work as an off-brand outfit, as an alternate outfit though. Let's be honest. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. Okay, what's next? What is next? Ooh, my coffee should be ready now. Actually go and get that. I'm gonna finish this leg, then we'll get the coffee, then we'll start the other leg. I mean, I say finish the leg. I literally just need to add these 2 knee bits to it. Which is this bit. I've conveniently clipped out from before, accidentally thinking that, you know, I was meant to, because the instructions were wrong. You only really know 2 Warhammer themed VTubers, I think. There was one guy who was like a culture war grifter who claimed that Games Workshop asked him to rebrand away from being Warhammer, but let's be honest, Games Workshop doesn't really pay much attention to streamers, like, or if they want to pay attention to streamers, they'll like pay attention to the big ones or ones that enter their competitions off stream, like get Golden Demon and stuff like that. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'd love it if like they'd reach out to me, because like I do plenty of Warhammer stuff, and I don't know. I feel like my focus is more on their aligns with theirs as a painter, which is all about getting decent looking models on the tabletop quickly and then moving on to something else, which is exactly what they want from a marketing standpoint, because they want people to be able to paint something that they're happy with and isn't going to frustrate them. There are lots of painters out there that do like amazing award-winning fucking competition standard stuff, but I'm not there yet. But what I can do is teach people how to paint really well for like very little effort. And it won't be like the most amazing thing. You're not going to win any competitions. I'm not going to win any competitions. But like, when you put that on the tabletop and you play a game, you'll think, you know what? That's pretty fucking good. Compared to like the piles of grey shame all over the place. Like, Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I know. Traveling Inquisitor has been for ages. I think it's like, yeah. I don't think it'll be a problem, honestly. I won't be like super... I won't, like, my lore isn't going to be Warhammer 40,000 lore. It'll be like off-brand fucking spoof lore. And I've like thought of it, and it's going to be like fucking Warhammer Samurai Jack, and like, it'll be great. It'll be really fun. I think it'll be really fun. It'll be a good time. Sometime next year, I hope. I mean, I've been saying this for like a year now. It's like, I'm terrible at saving up, is my problem. Mostly because I end up buying plastic crack like Warhammer. I've got the new Skaventide fucking box that just arrived today, speaking of Warhammer. Literally arrived in the middle of the stream, and I was like, gonna paint that for Ponk later on. I say paint that for Ponk. I'm painting it for me, but I'm giving Ponk the Skaven and the rat people. I'm gonna have the Stormcast Eternals, not because I actually want Stormcast Eternals. I just think they're cool. Maybe I'll do a prize giveaway at some point for the Stormcast Eternals, because they are cool miniatures. I'm gonna paint them up in like a vaporwave color scheme, super simple, like literally 3 or 4 colors. As you're not taking an existing character, you're pretty sure it's fair game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking an existing character, but I'm also not gonna... I'm gonna deliberately make it off-brand, so it's like... Yeah. Off-brand in terms of, like, lore and stuff, so that, like, it's not too on the nose, you know? I feel like if it's too on the nose, then, like, that might be a risk down the line, but... Yes! This mech has such fucking thighs, like, look at that. Absolute chonky thighs. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Maybe see if the oven's ready. And then, yeah. We'll have a coffee. And then we'll get to work on the other... Like, yeah, it's not gonna be an existing character. Definitely not. Anyway, back in a sec, chat. We resume. Okay, what am I doing, chat? I have one more leg to do, and then... Yeah. Yeah. This bit for... Suppose I'll find out in a bit. Let's try and get this leg done sooner rather than later. I don't think I need this sprue anymore. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to need a 9 and 11. I need an 8 and a 13. 13 is here. And I see 8. Hopefully, since this is a mirror of what we've already built, it should be a bit quicker. So I'm hoping we can get the leg built in time for dinner. And then we can do the hips afterwards and all the accessories, and then we can start painting in probably like an hour or so. I reckon that this won't be a super lengthy paint job, but I do think the amount of times I'm going to have to go out and clean out the airbrush, it might be a slight pain. But, you know, it'll be worth it. I kind of know how I'm going to do it. Going to be disassemble to do the priming, reassemble to do the rust shading, and then the chipping medium. Then it'll be disassemble to... Well, no. Yeah, no. Leave still assembled for base coats. Tiger underestimates hobby stream length and dies of tired part 2. Shush! Shush. 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 Just because it happened once, okay, doesn't mean it's going to happen again. This isn't like that other time where I painted an entire army in a day. This is one miniature. One miniature, and it's mostly airbrush, and airbrush is quick, okay? Airbrush is speed, whereas most of the other one was almost all brushwork. Whereas this, it's the other way around. It's mostly airbrush, and then a bit of brushwork at the end. So it should be fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Chat, it will be fine. It will be fine. I promise. Callous voice. She has shushed me, therefore I'm... Shush! Shush! God, there's two of them now. This is getting out of hand. Can't believe it. I blame Callus for this. Look at what he's created. A second Callus. How am I meant to deal with this? How do I deal with it? I don't. That's the truth. I just don't. I just have to accept that it's now the situation I live in. Forever tormented by my own community. It could be worse though. It could always be worse. I don't want it to be worse, though. It's not going to be worse. Oh, okay. What do I do now? F3 goes in... Yeah. Okay. Nice and simple. I should probably start using my hobby lamp. Hobby lamp time it is. Once again, I don't actually have to I've not committed to finishing this in one day. So I mean, I'll probably do the build, and if it gets quite late and I feel like a change of pace, I'll probably just stop and do it like maybe on Friday during the Warhammer stream, because like the Warhammer stream isn't going to take that long, mostly because it's just like tidying up. Oh hi Evie. Look who's decided I don't need hobby space anymore. Well, this is slightly problematic, because I literally cannot work like this. Evie, are you telling me to stop hobbying? Is that what's happening? Am I being kicked out of my own fucking stream by my cat? Like, look at this. I don't have access to any of my hobby shit now. You know what? I mean, I'm okay with leaving this to finish it, like, next week or something. Or maybe on Friday. I'm fine with that, you know? I am. I promise I am. Cat says lies to P. No. I feel like I kind of want to just finish Armored Core 6's alternate, like, final story, if I want to be honest with you all. I kind of want to do that. Because first of all, it's thematic. We're doing war crimes. We got robots. We got mechs. But first I have to have dinner first. Because I just don't see the point in starting that only to stop it. And my food's going to be ready in what? Like, wait, where's my phone? My timer. You know what? I'm going to take an executive decision of doing self-care and, Mecha Stream is good stuff. I'm going to make the executive decision that I'm not going to burn myself out on this hobby project. And that we will resume this hobby project on Friday. Or tomorrow morning. I could do it tomorrow morning. I mean, I literally don't have any plans for tomorrow's stream other than to just hang out and play video games. I could finish it in the morning. And then play video games in the afternoon. Yeah, I think this cat has made the executive decision to kick me out of my hobby thing. What keyboard is this? This is a very dirty Logitech G910, which I really need to clean at some point. I really need to clean it. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna stop the VOD and we will set aside the hobby project for tomorrow. Yeah.